Hello, hello. Welcome back to our Shadows of the Syndicate campaign. Today I have with me, we got Dismal, Jedi Wolf, Nugget, Trusty Dagger, Echo, and new to last episode, we have Little Goblin, Angel. And yeah, we will be right coming back with Jedi Wolf's story with Hydus. So let me get these guys back in. Oh, 1 second. Alright, so if I could get a recap from Jedi.
Yeah, alright, so last time we left off, the group was shopping and whatnot in Tatooine Anchorhead Market, and a bunch of Republic soldiers came up to arrest the group. One because Corntalk was a wanted criminal, and the other ones were basically being taken in for questioning and being affiliated with that wanted criminal. So they get taken after a large argument, and they start getting taken to the spaceport where they'll be shuttled off to Coruscant. And then all of a sudden, the Republic soldiers get attacked, the ship gets blown up, and they get freed. They all grab their weapons and run off, and they find out that it was Hydus that had sent his men to go rescue them, and the person who led them out of the whole confrontation was Tay Oka, and Tay tells them to go to Mos Illa where they'll be safe from the Republic, and to meet him at the cantina to talk more. There they go to the cantina and they talk to Tay about Hydus's mission. They accept. Corntalk stays back, and he's at the cantina still. The rest of the group go off to Hydus. There, Hydus introduces two new people. He introduces Nath Vosh and Jewel to the group. They split up into two teams. It's Hydus for Mo and Dale, all in a group, and then it's Jewel, Nath, Meek, and Shah in the other group. The first group, with Nath being the leader, leads them to their contact. The contact gives them two locations. They go to the one location and they get intel, basically telling them that what they need to find, where they need to go to find what they're looking for, which is a stone tablet, much like the other ones they got from Peb in the past, is located in the southern village. And so they went off to head to the southern village. While that was happening, Hydus was with Dale. Vor stayed behind to heal his wound. And so it was just Dale, Mo, and Hydus single-handedly beat up a bunch of warriors and their chieftain, and found a mural on the wall that told him about the locations of the tablets and the history, basically, and their significance, and where to go from there. And so Hydus and Dale and Mo all leave to go head to where they need to go to find this tablet. And that's where we left off. So,
All right.
yes. Oh, and Roy, a heads up with Roy. Roy is still in the town, helping fix it up with Mill, Iro. Dale, did you just roll that? Yes, you did. Cool. All right. So we got all our points now. That's cool. All right. Hurrah! Yeah, and then we're even on dark and light.
Don't we need Jewel to roll?
Jewel. Yeah, you need to roll.
Jewel. Hit the Jewel.
You gotta tip the scales here. So basically, what you need to do is click on your.
Make that joke every time, huh?
Every time. That was the first time I even thought of it.
Yeah.
Aw, man, somebody said something the first time.
I
What
think it
was that?
Storm.
Probably Storm.
It's okay.
So yeah, click on your character, and then there's a white die. You just click the white die once, and then you hit roll. It's a Yeah, there you go. Yeah, more dark.
Damn,
Let's
right off the
go.
bat.
All right. So 5 dark, 4 light. Anyway, so while that's going on, Hydus and Dale and Mo are all going to where they need to go to their location. The rest of the group is heading to the South Village. But we're gonna back up a little bit with Corn Talk. Corn Talk, are you alive? Yes. Okay.
Sadly.
So, Corn Talk decided to stay back. He wasn't really interested in what was going on at the time. He was just trying to rest and get his bearings and figure out what he was going to do next. Since he had already accomplished what he was going to accomplish before, which was lead the group to his contact and help them out a little bit, and then be on his way. So, what are you wanting to do in this cantina, Corn Talk?
Kill everybody. No. I want to go up to the bartender.
All right.
Hello, sir, bartender.
Hello. What can I help you with today, sir?
I was wondering if you could contact somebody for me.
Of course. Who would you like me to contact? Do you have their
I'm
information?
gonna slide him Tay's information. I'll be like, just tell him I'd like to join the mission. He'll know what it means.
Right. And he takes the information and he looks at it, and he puts in the frequency and he calls it, and you can hear on the other side. I already forgot what voice I gave Tay. I know it was a low voice. I give everyone a low voice. Whatever. Hey, who's this? And the barkeep. It's like, well, your friend here. What? Sorry, I didn't get your name. What's your name, sir?
Corn talk.
Yeah, Corn Talk wants to join the mission. I don't know what that means, code for something, but I don't get paid enough to deal with any of this secret stuff, so I'm just the middleman. And Tay's like, alright, you need to pick up Corn Talk. You can hear this, by the way, Corn Talk.
Okay. Yes.
Alright, I'll come pick you up and I'll figure out where Hydus is and I'll take you there.
Yay.
And he's like, well, he hung up, so I guess that's it, sir. So, just have a good
Well,
day. And
Thank you for that, and here's a little bit of credits for your trouble. I give him 100 credits.
Cool. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. You won't hear a peep out of me from any of this information. You're safe. It's safe with me. Whatever it may be. And he goes back to doing whatever he's doing. So, you wait around for a little bit, about an hour or so, and you see you're just kind of sitting at a stool, just kind of waiting or whatever, listening to the music of the cantina, the ambiance, whatever. And you see Tay walking up towards you, and he walks right up to you, and he's like, "So you ready to go?"
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, I got their information. They're heading down to a Tuscan Raider camp, it looks like, somewhere down in the south. So we'll meet up with them down there.
Let's go.
All right. So he leads you out to the cantina, leads you down the path a little bit, and then to his speeder. You load up on the speeder, and he takes off to the location. So we're gonna leave that for now. We're gonna go back to Nath and first group. So we got Nath, Jewel, Meek, and Shah. And you're all just arriving to the town or village, whatever. And from what you can tell, you can see from a distance that this place is much bigger than the last one that you went to. Let me see. Now from the picture you can't tell because it's like a front-on view, but I'll give it to you anyway if I can find it. There it is. I have too many pictures. There we go. That one should be it. Yep, there you go. So, you pull up to this, and it's got bigger fences, a lot of more outside tents and whatnot, huts. A bunch of Tusken Raiders out and about walking around. You have multiple guards in the front by the fences, and you're a little distance away, so you can make out some of this stuff, but you're not close enough, to see everything in detail. So Nath kind of parks it a little bit a ways, walking distance from the front entrance, and kind of turns off the speeder. What are you guys thinking as you see this village? Or
We
what are
better
you
not get
thinking
into
from
trouble.
what you did? Yeah.
Can I say something outside? Not outside. Sorry, in person.
And yes.
I'm calmly speak and say, hey, wait, who's the person with us that's not like he's an NPC? What's his name?
Nath Bosch.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, hey, Naf. I think we should wait for everyone else just to be as cautious as we can before we even make a move in here.
Well, I mean, we handled the last place pretty well, so I think we're fine. But if you want to wait, we can wait.
I would like to chime in and say that I think we can handle it. But if you'd feel more comfortable staying behind, you're more than welcome to. Get that little zinger.
Yeah,
little
yeah.
Spicy spice.
What about you, Shah?
I'll follow the group on it. If they think we're good, I'll follow the group on it. We can be good then.
All right, Meek, you can stay here and watch the speeder while we go up there and chat. I know he's muted.
No, I'll join. I thought it'd be better, if we had more people, but I guess it's just okay.
We're dealing with Tusken Raiders. That should be fine. We're dealing with Tusken
Got a couple of badasses over here.
Raiders. A couple of badasses over here. All right. So you all as a group start walking towards the entrance, and as you walk closer, the guards notice you, and they kind of look like they're getting ready. Some of them like kind of lift up they don't aim their weapons, but they kind of lift up some of their blasters, and the other ones kind of move forward a little bit. Take a couple steps forward, and they're kind of just eyeing you. Just kind of getting a little tense, being prepared for whatever is to come, because people don't normally come out here. Especially to Tusken Raider camps, right? So they get ready for you, and you guys walk up, and one of the Tuskens, there's 4 Tuskens. You have 2 on the left, 2 on the right. Kind of by, you see those fences? So there's 2 on the fence in the back, and there's 2 on the fence that's closest to you guys. And the Tusken on the far right walks forward and starts talking to you. It's like, oh, what are you doing here? He's talking to the whole group, not a specific person.
Okay, I would like to remind the group that the last time we did this, I bribed the guy to give us the information, which worked, but I don't know if that's the best route this time. We're like still looking for that tablet, eh?
Didn't the other people give us the information that?
No, I think they told us
No.
that we had to go to this village, like this other village.
Yeah, so
Like,
the information they gave you was, they told you that this southern village, this large village, would have what we're looking for, basically. The information
Have what
we're
we're.
looking
Oh, okay. I was about to say,
so
have what
do they
we're.
have information or do they have the tablet?
for. Information.
Oh, okay.
They would know the whereabouts of the tablet. That is basically what they told you.
So I should have bribed these guys. Okay.
Well, you wouldn't have gotten that information from the other guys if you didn't bribe them.
Yeah.
This is true.
Give and take. Huh. We can. Well.
And while all of you were kind of whispering to each other. The Tuscan's like, I need all of you to leave. State why you're here or get out of here. You're not
Okay.
welcome.
God, do I just I
We're
tell
looking
him-
for a demonic tablet.
Yeah, what he said.
You
The northern village said something that you might have a clue about it.
do a. Okay, well, you hear one of the Tuscans on the left say something under their breath.
Oh, Lord.
But Bucket couldn't hear that. He couldn't catch it. So I mean, you can do a perception check if you want, any of you.
Sure.
But knowing
I'll
what
try a
he said is-
perception check.
Okay, perception check, 3 difficulty.
Two. Oh yeah.
Nice. So you heard what he said, but it's a Tuscan. So if you want to do
roll
another
the no
check
Tuscan.
for, what is it, 5 difficulty?
Oh fuck. Come on,
Yeah.
baby.
Tuscan's
Ugh.
yeah. You heard what he said, but you don't know what it means.
Right.
I'll learn them at some point. That's my next character. My next character is gonna know a fuck ton of languages.
Yeah. So you hear one of the after you say you're looking for a demon tablet, and then you say you heard it, or you were told by the northern village. That's when he said something under his breath in Tuscan.
I'm gonna imply it's something about the northern village.
There you go. Good using your
Context clues.
context
Or
clues. There you
something.
go. Yeah.
Inferring. Yeah.
Yeah. And so that one says something under its breath, and then the other one on the right side steps up closer to you, to your group, and the other one that was already next to you guys is like, so the northern village told you about this demon tablet. Well, we don't know anything about this demon tablet, so I suggest you all leave.
Okay, what do we do? Are we gonna
I
bribe
don't
the
know
dude?
about that one. do I just say that?
I mean, you
Well,
can.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't know, man.
we got information from the northern village that you might have information on this tablet, and if we can get rid of this tablet, that'd be better for all of us. And I say that.
Can
yeah.
I like lightly threaten them?
That would be coercion.
Like say like we really need this tablet and we're like willing to do whatever's necessary to get
That would
it.
That'd be
that would be
Is
coercion.
that too much? I don't know.
That
I don't
sounds
know.
almost like deception, though.
Oh,
No,
might
it doesn't,
be.
though.
No, because you were
But,
told by Hydas to.
But like maybe what if I don't actually plan on like using any force? Would that be deception?
Technically,
Deception is when you are lying.
Yeah,
If you know that
technically
you are lying, that's deception.
What is my deception?
So
I think.
I
Can
guess it depends on how you're going to say it to them.
Yeah, that's the whole point about all those.
Yeah.
So
sort of
say what
things.
you're going to say, and then we can figure out if it's deception or coercion, and we can make the check.
Okay, so I think I'm going to say that. I think I'm going to say this tablet is very crucial to our mission and we will get it by any means necessary.
Probably be coercion, the way you worded it.
Okay.
So that would be just a regular coercion check, and then that's against my discipline, right?
It's almost always against a discipline.
I'll just go with it always. I don't know if it's fucking wrong, it's wrong. Discipline. What'd you roll? Oh, you have to roll
There's a
again.
chance.
You can get
There's a
higher than
chance.
1 success, which is not very difficult.
Wait, what am I clicking?
So you go to your character, you click down on the character drop-down menu, and then you go to coercion. You click on the coercion, and then you hit roll.
am confusion. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. So you go over to your character on the left, right? You click on Jewel Chakra,
Mhm.
and then you go in the middle where the green bar is, and it says character. When you click on the drop-down menu with the arrow, a bunch of stuff will show up on the drop-down. You scroll down to coercion, and you click on that, and then you click roll. Well,
Gross.
so you didn't get it because you got a success
Yep.
and you got advantages. So you say that, and he kind of just looks at you. He kind of tilts his head a little bit, and he's like, "Are you threatening us? Because there's an entire village of us, and however many of you, how many are there? There's one, like 5 if you count Mo or Bucket. Yeah. So there's 4 of you and a droid. I don't think you can harm us in any way."
I
No,
think what my companion here was trying to say in a very poor way is more the fact that we can help you get rid of this tablet. 'Cause I heard that you guys don't really care for it that much, and we should be able to get rid of it if you give us any information on it.
he's
Okay.
gonna look at you a little bit, and then he's gonna turn over to the other Tuscan. He's gonna whisper to the other Tuscan. You can
Okay,
do
let me
another-
roll.
Yeah, you can do another perception check. This will be 3 difficulty. You two can do a perception check, Jewel,
Okay, I was gonna ask.
because you're next to Shaw.
Yeah.
So you heard what he said, but again, it's in Tuscan. So you have no idea what he said.
You said perception.
Yeah, so click on perception and then click
was
3
so
difficulty die, the purple die in the top, and then
Breaks
hit
my
roll.
heart.
Yeah,
Damn.
okay. You didn't get it, but that's okay. Oh, you have to roll. Whatever, you didn't get it, so it doesn't matter. It's fine. So, Shaw, you heard him say something to the other guy, but you have no idea what he said. And the other guard walks away, and then the one that's next to you still turns over to the other 2 and kind of waves them over, and the other 2 kind of just stand guard next to the other one, basically just kind of standing there waiting for you, or just looking at you. They're not saying anything. They're just waiting with their weapons out. One has a blaster. The other one has a gaffy stick.
I just have my hands rested on both my pistols.
All right.
Can I,
That-
slightly pull out my gun and put it to my side?
You're gonna pull out your gun and put it to the side. Okay. Are you gonna do that stealthily, or are you just gonna like kind of slowly pull it out?
I'm just gonna slowly put my hand on it,
Are you gonna pull it out or put your hand on it?
So, would it already be on my back, or where would it be? Because I got a backpack, but I don't think a backpack could hold it.
What weapon are you wanting to? What weapon do you have?
I only have one weapon. That's a carbine.
A carbine. So a carbine you'd probably have on your back.
So I'm just gonna like slowly reach above my back and just keep my hand like on the.
Oh, like just resting on it.
Yeah.
Okay. So when you do that, you can kind of see the Tuscans kind of tense a little bit, and like one of them like kind of moves his gun a little bit because they think you're reaching for it. But then if you just rest your hand there, so they kind of just relax a little
I'm
bit.
just keeping it there,
There-
like
there's-
I'm itching
there's-
my
they-
back.
They were prepared to shoot you.
Hmm.
So you're waiting, and it's only a couple minutes. Do any of you want to say anything to the Tuscans while you're waiting? Because they're basically just staring you down in silence.
Mighty fine weather.
Do we really? You sure you don't want to try to bribe them again? Like a whole
Give them a minute.
Okay.
We told them what we wanted. A couple of them walked away. They talked. See what
Okay.
happens. Start just throwing money around. They might get different ideas. Like shit, these people are gullible.
Yeah. So you wait a couple minutes, and then
Do they not respond to that?
to you talking about that? No, they just look at you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they don't say anything.
Mighty fine talkers too, it seems. Just talking to brick walls.
Brick
God damn it.
walls, yeah. Basically, at this point, you can kind of realize the tenseness in the air. Like they're not talking to you.
Trying
Like
to break it though.
talking is over. Like for them.
Can I like is there jokes that they know?
Is
Like a
there you
Tatooine joke?
can just make a joke. Make a joke.
I uh
Isn't
what are they?
there?
I wish I could even figure out a joke for two sons.
It doesn't have to be about the suns. It could be literally anything. But
I don't know a joke off the top of my head. I tell a really funny joke that I find funny.
I don't
How
even know
about
what
that?
check that would be. I was hoping it would be a
Here,
performance check.
That,
but
that
we
would
don't-
be a nonsense check.
Cool check. Cool check. Cool check.
cool check. Do a cool check.
Oh God, that is the
Nonsense.
worst possible thing it could have been. You roll first, Austin. Let's see you guys roll first.
What am I rolling? Would it be?
Probably just discipline, yeah.
Okay.
Give me a chance. No more than 2. No more than 2. Actually, 1. Yes!
It was just that good.
Okay, so you say a funny joke. It's kind of funny. So you hear one of the Tuscans kind of laugh a little bit. They just kind of chuckle a little bit, but that's about it. And then he goes
There
back
we
to
go. That's what I was
seriousness.
looking for.
And when you say this, Bucket repeats it so they can hear it, of course, right? So, he kind of chuckles a little bit, but then he goes kind of back to Stonewall, you know,
Fair enough.
because
I
the
gotta
other two are
chuckle.
kind of like, bro, what the fuck? You know, they kind of look at him and he's like, oh, yeah, yep. So you tell the joke, and by then, you see, all of you do a perception check, 3 difficulty.
Yo, what?
Yo.
Where did I put my phone? Oh, I'm sitting on it. Nice. Andre, why are you on Roblox right now?
I'm on Roblox right now.
Yo, I'm on Roblox.
I'm literally on.
Oh boy. All right, Jewel.
Do I have to roll too?
You're not with us.
In spirit.
I will.
Or I should say in the force.
In the forest.
Just normal, like
Perception 3 difficulty, yeah.
You know, he tries to make it hard for us, you know.
purple one.
Yeah, so click 3 on the purple. Or click the purple one 3 times. Oh, nice. So, Shah, Nath, and Jewel all hear what sounds like a speeder behind them in the distance. Nath turns around and he sees what looks like just like a 2-man speeder, and they're kind of in the distance, so it's kind of hard to tell. But Nath points out to and you two see that too, Jewel and Shah. You see that. Meek, you're kind of just looking at the Tuscan still.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of mean mugging you. You guys say anything? What do you think? Who do you think that is on the speeder?
Do we know that he's coming? Or
You
that
can hear
no.
it.
Oh.
Nath turned around and saw it.
Maybe I say I kind of hope it's backup coming.
Why do we need backup? We're doing just fine.
Yeah, we're doing real great.
Yeah. I don't see anything.
We're just
going on.
surrounded by Tuscan Raiders looking at us with weapons, you know.
What
It's
did
the
you
best
guys
thing ever.
expect?
Well, I
just,
told you
will
guys we should wait,
threaten
but you know,
all, it's
Storm's the bad
fine.
guy.
Hey,
Storm's the bad guy.
calm down, calm down. It looks like help's arrived. I mean, as far as I can tell. And you can tell the speed is coming closer. And you can make out kind of the figure in the front. So it's like a 1-man speeder, and you can kind of make out that there's one person in the front. And it's a person clad in black armor. And do a perception check, Jewel and Shah, 2 difficulty. Just for fun.
For funsies.
For funsies.
Usually, Jewel, with this kind of stuff, you just like click on your dice. You can sort of bring them back and then just get rid of a difficulty or something. It's a little easier sometimes.
Yeah, that
Cool.
does sound a lot easier.
So, Shaw and Jewel, you both recognize who this person is. It is Tay. Tay on a speeder.
Oh,
Hey, on a
okay.
speeder.
Tay on a speeder. And he's driving up. So you wait around. The Tuscans kind of look over you guys because you're all kind of standing close to each other. So they kind of look around you, and they see the speeder too, but they seem unfazed. They're kind of just like whatever. And the speeder pulls up close to where Nath parks and parks the speeder, and you see another person on the back of the speeder that comes off with Tay. And you all recognize who it is. It is your friend Corntalk. Jewel, you don't know who this person is. You've never met him. So Jewel, you see this weird, creepy-looking alien dude with a big axe step off the speeder with Tay. So yeah. What are your thoughts, Jewel, about what you see? So it's like a tall, creepy-looking alien with a big axe, like two-handed
You
axe.
can see my picture in RPG sessions. That's exactly what he looks like.
Yeah. So you're looking at Corntalk Retoke. Yeah.
I say maybe like sarcastically, like, "Oh, great, this is the help we get."
Wow, that's fire.
Like, well, I wouldn't
I'll
knock.
learn to love you, Corn
Tay.
Talk.
Yeah.
And nobody does.
Exactly.
The
No.
depression sets in.
And so they walk forward, and Tay is like, he introduces to the group. It's like, this is Corntalk. He was supposed to originally be part of this whole mission group, but he had other things he had to take care of. But he's here now to help you. But I'll be on my way. Hydus said he'll be here soon. He gave me these coordinates, so I haven't seen him here, but I assume he'll be here soon. So good luck on your mission. I need to head back to the outpost before Hydus gets back. So I'll see you there. So he kind of turns around and heads back to his speeder, starts it up, drives off, and Corntalk's there. So Corntalk, what are your thoughts? You want to say something? You see, Shaw, Meek, Bucket, and two new people you've never seen before, and three Tuscans standing in front of them, or I guess on the other side of them. Oh wait, the other side you're standing on.
Yeah.
I don't know. Gotta make it as descriptive as possible so you know where
so-
everyone is.
I want to kind of look around at everybody, like look at the group, and then I'm gonna look at the Tuscan Raiders. Look back at the group and go, so what are we doing here?
Nath speaks up, and he's like, the name's Nath. I've heard quite a lot about you. It's a pleasure to finally meet you and get to work with you.
Can I yell at Bucket to stop translating for a sec?
Bucket's like, yes, sir.
Okay. Thank you, Bucket.
Yeah, that's like Tuscans have been hearing all of this.
Yeah. I was like, I really don't want him to know
Yeah.
anything else that's going.
And so Nath's like, appreciate it, Shaw. So as you can see here for the mission, we were sent here by Hydus, which you haven't met, but he is our boss, I guess, for this mission. He's sent us out to get information on a stone tablet that he wants. And the information we received from another Tuscan camp told us that the information we need is held here at this Tuscan village. And we've been talking to these Tuscans. They seem very uncooperative, but so far we're waiting. They sent one Tuscan back. We're hoping he may return with something.
All right. I'm gonna start to walk around a bit, like kind of walk around the group, and then kind of step up to the Tuscan Raiders.
How close?
Can I? Okay.
How close do you step to them?
I want to say within like handshaking distance.
So you're really close.
Yes.
Okay. So you step in within handshaking distance. Which one do you step to? So there's 3 of them, and they're kind of standing like a wall.
So
kinda
one of them
together.
has a gaffy stick, right?
Yeah, one on the right has a gaffy stick, one on the left has a gun, the other one has well, the gaffy stick on its back, but it's not drawn.
I'm gonna walk up to the middle one. My Thermax is in my hand.
Okay.
And when I walk
Can I
up
talk
to
to
him,
Corn Talk while he's doing this?
You can say something to him, sure.
I'm just like, Corn Talk. Right now, these people are very on edge. Okay, I'm just letting him know that they're very on edge as is, especially with Meek already
I can
touching his
tell.
gun a little bit and him getting ready.
Yeah.
Just
Meek,
So-
your
err
arm's
on the
getting
side of
tired, by
caution.
the way. Your arm's getting
Yeah.
tired, Meek, because you've
His
been holding
arm's
up
getting
above your
tired.
head for a
My
while.
arm's tired.
Yeah, 'cause you're
you've
holding
been
your
holding
hand
it up this
above.
whole time.
That's fine.
Just holding it on the.
Yeah.
But yeah,
You'd have a nice
I'm just letting
burn on
Corn
you.
Talk know that.
Yeah.
Just
I'm not
err on the
tripping.
side of caution, please.
So as I'm walking up to him, I've got my Thermax in my hand, and as I step to where I'm gonna be standing, I kind of tap it on the ground as I turn it on and just stand there.
Oh, okay. So
You have the-
disregard what I say. Corn Talk, you wonder why I hate you.
So you turn it on with the blade on the ground, or do you turn it on with the blade up?
With it up. So like I'm tapping
it's
the
in the
bottom
air.
part of the
Oh,
handle
so you're like
down.
in the sand. Okay.
Kind of like making a guard stance, you know.
Oh, okay. Okay. So the Tuscans kind of just unflinchingly look at you. So you're basically just kind of face to face, and they still don't say anything. They just kind of look at you. And while this is going on, you guys hear another speeder. This time it's a different sounding speeder. The other one sounded kind of old rickety. You could hear it from a ways away. This one you don't hear because you're distracted seeing Corn Talk doing all this, hoping that he doesn't piss them off and start a fight, right? This one you don't hear until it's really close by. And so you hear it. Do any of you look for it? Or
Yes.
okay.
No.
I'm just eyeing down the raiders.
All right. What about you, Meek?
I'm gonna put my hand down and I'm gonna look behind me.
Okay, so Meek and Jewel, you see a pretty nice looking speeder, right? A little covered in sand, dust, whatever. But it looks pretty nice. And you notice Hydas is in the front seat. And Hydas steps out. And then you see Dale kind of jump out the side with Mo. So you see them, those 3. So Meek and Jewel are the only ones that see that. And they start walking towards you. So basically where they parked is they parked it next to Nat's speeder, where you guys had parked. So they're making their way down there. So they make their way over to you. And Dale, is there anything I want to say or think? Dale, you also see the group over there. And you see everyone kind of over there. You kind of can see like the legs of other people that
The legs?
well, you're short and you're trying to look
Right.
through a bunch of people.
Yeah.
There's a group of us in front of a Tuscans, but you can't tell what's beyond the group. So if you want, you can do a perception check for difficulty. If you want to try
Okay.
to make out what you're trying to see.
Yeah, let me try that. Let
Alright.
me do that. Let's see what I can see, bro.
That's a fire quote.
See what
Sorry.
I can see.
4, you said?
Yeah.
Two, 3, 4. Did it work?
You rolled twice and you failed both times, so no.
Oh, nice.
Did it work?
So you look and you can't tell, but you can tell the people in front of you who they are. You recognize them. So So you see Meek, Nath, Bucket, Shaw, the whole group basically. So do you do anything, Dale, or do you just keep walking with Hydas? Sideways towards
I'm
him?
just gonna keep walking with him.
Okay. Well, you're not really walking. You're kind of fast walking, trying to keep up with Hydas because his strides are
Oh
much larger
yeah,
than yours. But
speed walk something.
yeah, and all of you see Hydas walking up, and he walks up to you, and it's like, greetings. Nice to see all of you made it. What seems to be the hold up here? I can see you have some Tuscan friends.
I tell him that they're not as willing to give up their information as the other village was.
I need all of you to do a perception check. 1 difficulty. Besides you, Dale. You don't have to do it.
Did I
Okay,
just say I passed?
thank you.
You said 1 difficulty?
Yeah.
I wonder if we're trying to look for the blood on Hyde.
That's exactly what it is. Meek doesn't notice it though.
Well, he's got a cloak on though. That's what I was thinking. Is he's got the cloak on though now?
Yeah. So you notice that Hydas has blood kind of splattered across his face, and he also has it dripping from his hands.
Mm-hmm.
So you notice, all of you notice that besides Meek. So
I noticed.
well, you saw it happen, so you know it's happened. So yeah, so you tell Hydas that
Gotcha.
they're not being as
Oh, wait.
negotiable as the last group that you talked with. He's like,
Yeah.
oh, that's not good. I'm sure we can convince them, much like the last group.
His last
Seems
group
to
or
be-
our last group?
Did you say that to him?
No, not like that. I don't.
How do you say it?
Yeah, how do you say it?
Well, can we start this by just saying that he might have a little blood on himself?
If you want to point it out, you can point it out.
Yeah, I'm just pointing out that he's got a little blood on himself.
And he kind of, wipes some of it off his face. He's like, oh, that's, yeah, quite right. Yeah, the last group wasn't very cooperative, but I made them cooperate.
Oh.
Hopefully it doesn't come to that here, because this looks rather large.
Yeah, it does even more than the one that we had to work with last time. A little money made them perk right up, so I don't know if these guys would be the same or not.
Well, this one looks quite different than the others, so I highly doubt that. They look pretty wealthy compared to the last group, probably.
I say
I can
I'm
only
not sure if
assume.
we can afford to bribe a whole village.
Yes, yeah.
You're
Well,
the one that wanted to bribe him.
and he
That's
starts
before
thinking.
we incredibly failed at persuading them to do anything.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a good joke on him.
I'd love to hear it some other time, Shaw. But right now, business. Corn Talk, I notice you're here. Nice of you to come here finally and join us on this mission. It's nice to finally meet you. I am Hydas.
Lord.
And
Lord.
see it on the fucking whatever. I'm Hydas. It's nice to meet you. And he reaches his hand out to shake yours, Corn Talk.
I'll look at it, look at him, and go, wipe the blood off, and then I'll shake your hand.
Ah, quite right. How rude of me. And he takes his cloak and he kind of wipes it off. And then he puts his hand out.
I shake his hand and go, I've heard a lot about you.
You have. I'd be interested in knowing what you've heard about me, but that's for another time. Now then, and he turns to the Tuscans. What will it take for us to get what we're looking for? Without violence, preferably. And the Tuscan in the middle.
Oh, Bucket's translating again?
Yeah, is Bucket translating now? Does he need to be?
If you want to.
Does
Okay.
Titus speak Raider?
No, he doesn't. He's speaking English. Basic. Galactic Basic! Okay, so he's speaking Galactic Basic to the Tuscan, and the Tuscan kind of looks at him weirdly. And he's like, and Hydas looks around, and he's like, ah, yes, you, Bucket, would you like to translate for me? And he's
Wait,
like,
wait, wait. Hold up a sec now.
Yeah.
Wasn't Hydus talking to the other Tuscans?
He was.
How'd he talk to them?
You'll never know.
Okay. Okay.
No,
He used the Force
no,
guy.
Dale has the translator in his hand.
Mm-hmm.
So the translator works like Bucket, just without Bucket speaking. It's like a
So it's a better version, is what you're saying.
Oh,
kind
so we
of,
can
yeah.
get rid of Bucket.
He said that last time. So basically, when like Dale spoke into it, it spoke out towards Hydas, vice versa. So, I actually forgot that I gave Dale that. So we'll go with that instead of having Bucket translate because that's just annoying. So, yeah, he talks to the Tuscan, and the Tuscan kind of just looks at him, you know, same old stone wall, and he tells him, "Well, I'll tell you what I told the others. You're not welcome here. You need to leave. We have nothing that you need here. Go elsewhere." And then Hydas is like, "Oh, so it's going to be like that. Well, team," and he turns around to all of you. What do you suggest we do here?
Can I take a look around this area that we're in?
As in just perceiving, or do you want to take a walk?
Not a walk, just like perceiving what's nearby, like cover, all that kind of stuff, what's going on.
Sure, do a perception check, 2 difficulty.
I think before we do anything, we should have Shaw tell us that joke.
Quite right. Yes, to lessen the denseness in the air here. Yes. What was that joke, Shaw?
Okay, I repeat the joke, and it's a little less funny now that we're in
It's-
this situation.
Yeah, it's a little less funny to the people who've already heard it, but Dale and Corn Talk and
Horn
Hydas
Talk
find
breaks
it
a chuckle.
Yeah.
I enjoyed
Uh,
it very much.
And Hydas is like, "Oh, that's a good one. I've never heard that one before here in Tatooine. That's great."
Yeah,
So Shaw, you perceive. So basically, where you are, there are some rocks here and there, that you could probably take cover under, but you'd have to duck or go around. Other than that, you have the fences in the front, and basically the whole place is fenced off. And there's like parts of, not necessarily a mountain, but like rocks, bigger rocks, boulders, and whatnot around the village as well. Keep putting in the gaps of the fenced area. So it looks pretty impenetrable unless you want to climb a fence or.
Can,
But
can
we're
I
like in the
perceive what
gateway
kind of
almost.
boulder it is?
Wait, what was that, Dale?
Can I perceive what kind of boulder it is?
You want to? That would probably be in a. What check would that be?
It's just something knowledge. Something knowledge.
What are the knowledges?
Here, what do we
Survival.
got?
Do a survival check.
Lore,
Would it be that, or would it be like Outer Worlds?
snipers.
Survival.
If it's a survival, can I check the rocks?
Sure. But what did you say before that, Shaw? Because you and Dale talked.
I was just. Are we in the gate then? Like to get into this place then?
You were out in the front of it.
Okay, before the gate. Okay.
Yeah. You didn't get to go into the village. You can just see basically the outside, and a little bit in.
And how much on this rocks check?
You want to identify the rock?
Yeah, Dale wanted to. I'll help him with that.
Okay, so if you want to identify the rock, Dale, you get a bonus or a boost die because you've been on Tatooine. We're gonna make it 4 difficulty.
Okay.
And said you're good at it, Nate.
I am. My rolls aren't good at
He has
it though.
proficiencies in it.
He's got a triumph.
Doesn't really matter.
Uh,
So
It's a rock.
yeah, Shaw, you're like, yeah, that's a pretty nice brown rock there. And Dale, you're like, yeah, that's a pretty big brown rock. That's pretty cool. I've seen a bunch of these all over the planet. They're pretty good.
I've
They
seen them
look-
all over a lot of planets. I
Yeah.
think
Yeah,
boulders are pretty common on a lot of places.
Yeah. These ones are a little different because some boulders are more gray. These are more brownish reddish.
That's nasty.
True. I usually see more grayish Dale myself.
Yeah.
Right.
And you're talking about rocks, and Hydas is like, all
What
right
the
then.
fuck?
Yeah. It's like, so group, what is your plan to, what are you thinking? We have a literal fence here and a wall of Tuscans that are unmoving. They don't negotiate. What do you
Well,
think?
We
this
can
is
very
your
quickly
this is
make
your
it not be a
mission.
wall.
Ah, yes, but I hired you.
Yes, but you hired us just
Does
because.
anyone have a bomb?
No, bombs are a no-no because you need to have experience in bombs themselves,
All
and that's a
I
big
have
fuck up.
is a blaster rifle. Just
Hmm.
I've
in
got a
case
lot of
anyone was
blasters.
wondering.
And while you're all talking about trying to figure out what to do, Corntalk, are you still looking at the wall of Tuscans?
Yeah.
Do a perception check, 1 difficulty. All right. So you notice that a Tuscan is coming up, walking ahead of a much larger looking Tuscan with 2 other Tuscans. So 4 Tuscans in all, one of them being much larger, taller than the others.
Hmm.
And they walk up. So now in total you have 5 regular Tuscans and 1 larger Tuscan.
Now, this new group, are they just standing behind the other ones, or do they like walk forward?
So basically, the other Tuscans kind of separate and go to the sides of the fence. So the one in the middle and the one on the far right goes to the far right fence. The one on the left goes to the far left fence. And then another Tuscan that was with the group of 4, the one that was leading the charge, goes to the left side. So you have 4 Tuscans on either side, on one side of the fence, on the other side of the fence, and then a big Tuscan with 2 other Tuscans to his side walking towards you.
So he's in the middle.
Yes, the big Tuscan is in the middle.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna
he's,
kind of step up a couple more steps as he's walking towards us.
so you're gonna walk up to him?
I'm gonna walk like 2 steps forward.
Okay. So you walk 2 steps forward, and he kind of looks at you and then just kind of keeps walking. And you can tell that he's going to try to walk past you towards Hydas.
Ooh.
I'm gonna ready my axe at him.
Are you going to put it in front of him?
I'm going to have it like pointing forward, like the tip of the axe is
kind of
pointing
like
forward
guard
towards
form,
him.
like you're going to like
Right. Yeah.
stab him kind of a thing? Okay.
Right.
So you basically take like this guard stance or attack stance basically towards him. And the other Tuscans kind of like pull out one pulls out a rifle, the other one pulls out his gaffy stick, and the big Tuscan kind of waves them off, like telling them like put their weapons away. And he kind of looks at you. He's like, I'm not here to talk to you. Move.
Sorry, I gotta think about decisions here.
Do we hear this, or are we still bickering?
Yeah,
You
do we
hear
hear this?
You hear it.
Can I yell at Corn Talk?
Go ahead.
Corn Talk, just fucking chill. I told you to chill. Just fucking chill.
Hydas hears you yell because Hydas is still turned to you guys, and he's like, yes, the entourage with the main man himself. Please, Corntalk, calm down. There's no fighting necessary here. It looks like they'd like to talk.
I go back into the other stance I was in.
Okay, so you kind of like stand next to Hydas, guard kind of pose.
Yep.
So yeah, Hydas tells you to calm down or whatever, and he looks like he's here to talk, not fight. So the other guards kind of calm down and they stand at the ready next to him, next to the big Tuscan. And the big Tuscan kind of looks behind Hydas because he's taller than Hydas. He's a very tall Tuscan. And if you want specifics, I don't even know if it was his height, but
Bro, I want his name, his date of birth, exactly where he was born on the planet.
What's his social security number?
yeah.
I don't think they
So
got that.
Hydus is 6 feet. So this guy is towering over him.
I need his galactic identification, please.
So we given like 7'3" or something like that.
Close to 7 foot, yeah. So he's about a foot taller than Hydus. So he's a very big Tusken Raider.
He's not that big.
Yeah, I saw a guy like this earlier.
So you say that in the group here. He's like, ah, yes, we've met a man just like this. It didn't fare too well, but this one's a little different, Dale. He's a little more special than the last one.
What does special mean?
Well, well, I know this one. We've talked before, and we've worked out some deals before in the past.
Y'all
And
go way back.
yes, Jewel, we go way back. He was my friend for a while here on this desert planet, but that's enough about me.
I put quotation marks up.
Friend. Yeah, you put your like friend. Like, so I'm here to make that deal with you. If you're willing. I'd really hate to do what I had to do to that other group. You know what I mean? And he kind of
I turn to Hydus and I go, "What did you do to that other group?"
that's a story for another time. Right now is not a great time to talk about that. I'll tell you when you all come back.
I think
if
it
you're
would paint a picture for our friend.
Do
I say I think Hydus has PTSD.
do a persuasion check. That's against my discipline, right?
There's no persuasion, sir. You mean coercion?
Coercion.
No, it wouldn't be coercion. Negotiation? Negotiation.
Negotiation.
Yeah. It would be against...
Discipline. Just discipline.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. I clicked on the wrong thing. So I'm gonna make this a little easier for you.
Yeah.
So, yeah. You should have seen what it actually was. So you tell him that. It's like, I think you should tell him or tell us or paint us a picture or whatever. Tell us now. He's like, I think it should wait after negotiations. I'm sure you'd love the story. Anyway,
I love this. What are you talking about?
Hydus is talking to a big Tusken Raider, and
Oh yeah, I heard all that.
Okay,
Hydus
Corntalk
won't
wants to
share
hear
what happened
about
to
what
the
he
other
did to
people.
the other group. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
and Hydus says he'll tell them later, and he was trying to persuade him to, or negotiate to tell him it
Oh.
now, and it failed. So anyway, so Hydus talks to him and tells him, they should negotiate or whatever, come up with or about a deal, right? And the big guy kind of looks at him. It's like, I have no deal to make with you, scum. Get out of my sight before I kill you. And Midas is like, well, now, hold on. You know full well, more than any of us, that we could take you and your ragtag group of raiders over there. I think we should come to a conclusion. Come to a deal between us that doesn't have to end in bloodshed and violence and the decimation of an entire village. Don't you think, friend? What do any of you think when he says this?
I kind of grip on my axe a little tighter.
Sort of the same. I sort of like touch my pistols a little tighter.
Yeah, I like stand more firmly, like next to you or where behind you. Where am I?
You are all pretty much behind him besides Corntalk.
Okay.
Also, I'm kind of thinking, oh fuck, this might get us into a fight.
I'm like drawing pictures in the sand.
You just got like a little like stick or whatever, or you got a
Yeah.
little stone and you're just drawing.
And I look at this picture.
You know what's on Austin's mind. Ugh.
What?
What?
You're drawing a picture of the big Tuscan just stopping by this. Like,
Of his likeness, and it looks like a children's drawing, like a little goofy, like evil monster dude.
Just
You
draw some
Dale,
cut in
show it to
half.
him, Dale. Dale, show it to him. Win him over with your great artistic bow.
know. And so after Hydas says this, you can kind of tell that he untenses a little bit, the big Tuscan, and he's like, "All right, we can make a deal. I want your best warrior against my best warrior, 1-on-1 duel. Whoever wins stays, keeps whatever they keep. Whoever loses leaves."
I don't know, Alec. You should really let me do this.
I
do pretty
technically
good.
am the strongest.
Yeah, I think we should.
because-
Yes, but I get 2 shots off before we even start.
So
Oh, it's up to Itis.
Hydas is like, all right,
It's up
you
to
have a
Hydas.
deal. I will choose my best warrior. Give me 5 minutes to prep my warrior, and I will send him forward, and you send yours, and they will duel. But the terms are not to the death. You do not want any more bloodshed than there has to be.
Bloodshed.
it will be a knockout.
Bloodshed.
Dale, are you saying bloodshed?
Yeah.
Like, calm down, Dale. We've had enough today. You'll see
Okay.
plenties later. I assure you.
Goes back to drawing in the sand.
Yeah. Um, and I want it to be a fair fight, so I need you to decide on the weapon, since I've decided on the other terms.
Oof.
And the big Tuscan kind of thinks a little bit, and he looks around at his warriors, and he's like, "What do you say, Tuscans? What do you say about a gaffy fight?" And the Tuscans kind of go,
Come on, Alec. It's all you.
Now they're
It's
all
all
hyped
you,
for
Alec.
this shit.
That is not all me.
That's not all me.
I can't do blunt weapons.
Who the fuck can? Yeah, actually, let me look at blunt weapons. Yeah, that's a no-go. Really? You have nothing for blunt weapons?
I think I have
I
blunt
have
weapon.
3 ability die.
Oh, I
That's
got
not horrible.
I got 3
Alright.
dice for blunt
Put
weapon.
me in there, coach.
How
I'm
you doing
ready
on that,
for
Dale?
him.
How you doing on blunt weapons? Or how about Jewel? How you doing on blunt
Metagaming,
weapons?
metagaming.
No, it's
Well,
not.
no,
not
because
metagaming.
we're engaging our abilities on who's the
I
best
have-
with them.
I have a gaffy stick.
Oh, so that must mean you're good at it, right?
Yeah.
So Hydas will come over. He's like, okay, we have 5 minutes. Let them get their warrior prepped. I will get our warrior prepped. So who here is the best with gaffy sticks or melee weapons?
I'll fight him barehanded.
That was not the terms. I'm sorry, Cornstalk.
I confidently say I can take him, even though
Oh,
on
jeez.
the inside I am like 2.5 feet smaller than him.
So would
So
that
you're
be
not fighting
Cornstalk
that
is
big
the
boy.
lion? No, yeah, you're not fighting the.
I'm just fighting the normal dude.
Yeah,
You're
if you're
fighting
fighting the
who-
chief, I think we'd be fucked.
No, you're not fighting the chief. You're fighting a regular warrior. Or
Okay,
a warrior
yeah,
of his choosing.
yeah, I
Yeah.
can take him.
So then he chooses himself. He's just like, you know
Titus
what,
chooses
Bucky?
himself.
Titus has a
Not
war
another Titus
flashback and goes
1v1.
manic mode.
Alright.
Hold on.
So, Jill, you're good at blunt weapons, right?
Yes.
Like on a scale of like 4 ability die and 0.
Don't metagame.
Want to know how good they are.
How long have you been
Storm.
using that thing?
Since I became a bounty hunter,
And how long has that been?
you know, like a year.
Oh fuck,
We're fucked.
we're fucked.
Pick
Oh.
me.
I whisper.
me.
I whisper to fucking what's his tits? I don't remember his name off the top. Oh, I whisper to Hydus, if need be, we can start shooting.
Alright, Hydus.
Alright, sorry, I'm doing DM things.
He's having mental issues.
Yeah. So
Too many
you're
voices in his head.
yeah, you're all prepared then? You're prepared, Jewel? You think you can take on his best challenger and win?
If I'm the only one with a Gaffney stick, yeah.
Alright. Best of luck to you. No harm in you failing. I have other ways of obtaining what I need to obtain. So don't feel
Is it
pressured.
bloodshed?
I can't promise anything. We'll find out after this fight. Just know you will not be killed. Or maybe a little harmed, but you'll be fine. Nothing little Bacta can't help or heal. You'll be okay.
Okay, what's...
Hold on.
Okay, so they're doing that. Can I talk to Hydus real quick?
Yeah.
I'm gonna whisper to him so that others can't really hear. Is like, if this goes bad, are we resorting to what looks like your last plan was with the last village? Or do we have better plans than that in mind?
Hold on. I'm trying to do multiple things.
voices.
You're gonna have to repeat what you said. Sorry.
Voices in his head. Voices in my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my head.
Get out. All right. Yeah. What do you? What
Well,
you say?
I whisper to Hydus, if this goes to shit, are we
It was
going to
me. I was
plan
Hydus the whole time.
B or plan what you had at the last village? Are you resorting to that, or do you have something better in mind?
I have a plan B. The plan you're speaking of would probably be plan C.
Okay.
So if that happens, well, I wish you all the best of luck. I will, of course, help, but I can't promise we'd come out of there unscathed if that does happen.
Okay, sounds good.
So
As long as there's a plan.
when you're all talking or whatever, and Jewel, you're prepping yourself. What are you thinking right now in your head, Jewel?
I'm thinking that this is my moment to prove myself not only to Hydus, because Hydus hired me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
He handpicked you, and it was
right
to
to
do
prove
this.
myself to Hydus and that I'm, worth whatever money he's gonna give me, and also prove myself to the team that I can, protect them and lead and blah blah blah, honor.
Blah blah blah. My favorite.
Blah blah blah. I love when I think blah blah blah. What is everyone else's thoughts? What is your thoughts, Corn Talk?
Should have been me.
It should have been me. No. What about you?
I'm the strongest.
I'm the strongest snake in the universe. What are your thoughts, Sean?
Blah 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 blah.
Blah blah blah. Good.
Thank God it's not me.
Yeah, you're like the opposite of Corn Talk. Corn Talk, it should have been me, and you're like, God, I'm glad it wasn't me. What about you, Dale? What are you thinking? Are you just busy doodling in the sand?
If they wanted a hero to get the job done, they could have just asked. But maybe next time.
Of course. And what about you, Meek? What are your thoughts? If he's not AFK. Oh, no.
This.
You're very quiet, sir.
Oh. Sorry. I said this would be an easy fight if they just picked me. Because
okay.
no lie, I do have 5 ability dice in blunt, but you guys won't let me talk.
You could have spoke. Everyone was speaking at the same time.
Yeah, but that's too much for my small head to handle. Everybody speaking at the same time.
All right. Maybe next time. So when you're all thinking this or whatever, and Jewel, you're prepping, trying to get that anxiety down or whatever you're feeling, you hear cheering a bunch of Tuscans, doing their war cries, and you see the big chief Tuscan walking forward, and behind him, you all see. Wait. Hold
Wait
that thought.
for it.
Hold that thought.
An absolute
Hold it.
dump truck of a fucking man.
Damn straight.
This guy's fucking just as big as the chief.
Huh? Wait.
Here we go. Trying to think. Okay. So you you hear this cheering, and you see some other Tuscans, not even warriors, kind of coming up. Little kids running up and running outside, and you see some Tuscans, and they're kind of like ushering the rest of the group back to make some room for this duel. And you guys back up a little bit, and so does Hydas. And then the Tuscans kind of separate away and basically form like a circle. So you guys fall in with this circle, and it's just a circle of Tuscans. And you see the Tuscan chief in the middle. He's walked in the middle. And it's like, "Warriors, I bring you our greatest warrior to have ever lived in this entire tribe. Wraith! Wraith! Wraith!" And they all start chanting. And you see a big lizard man walking down with a bunch of cheers and jeers from all of the Tuscans.
How the
Women,
fuck
men.
did he get here?
Lets out this monstrous roar.
And you hear this shot, and you're like, and
Flashbacks.
The first thing that comes to my mind is just, how the fuck is he here? I'm not really intimidated by him, I will say, because when I was messing with him before, we dropped him like twice in a row.
Well,
I'm just more, how the fuck is he here?
Yeah. So, did you say that, or are you just thinking that?
Thinking, because I don't.
Hey, Jules, you might be fucked.
I'm trying to think.
Yeah, I say like this is not what
War
I
would
signed up
know.
for.
You say that out loud. It's like, no. They won't kill you, we promised. And if they do, don't worry, I will avenge you.
Nom nom nom.
What?
Nom nom.
No,
Bye bye to your
don't worry.
arms.
I misspoke. You'll be fine.
He's got a knack for eating arms, Jewel. I don't say that. I
Oh,
don't
you
say
know
that.
this man. Oh,
I
yes, I
asked-
know who this is. This is Wraith. Oh, it was a shame I never got to meet him. Oh, yes. Yeah. Jewel, just don't worry. You'll do perfectly fine.
I asked Hydas if this is his way of getting out of paying me.
You're
Oh,
funny.
damn.
No. I would never do that to you. I specifically handpicked you from a large portion of potential mercenaries, and I chose you for your abilities. Why
Oh,
would
I'm so
I waste my
lucky.
time and money to find you?
Alright, well, I guess I'll do my best.
Good. That's all I ask. Don't worry, we made a deal. You will not be harmed. Just aim for the head. So as he says this, the Tuscans kind of, the circle kind of opens up. And he's like, "Now it's your turn, Hydas," says the chieftain. "Show me your warrior." And Hydas is like, "Well, now, I don't have a big booming voice like you, but I'd like you all to see and witness my greatest warrior, Jewel, Chakra."
And I'm just like 5'5", like.
Yeah. And he kind of like puts his arms out and kind of like introduces you, or points towards you with his arms. And all of the Tuscans kind of look at you. Do any of you say or do anything?
No,
The rest of the
no.
group? No? And the Tuscans are... No, nobody does anything? No? Okay. So it's pretty much dead silence when Hydas announces you. The Tuscans kind of just look at you like this little wimpy like thing, and they're kind of like, okay, whatever, you know. Oh, and Nath's there too, and he's kind of like, "Good luck, kid. You're gonna knock him out. I believe in you."
Can Wraith see Shaw and Dale currently?
Do a perception check, 3 difficulty. That would be
7.
yes.
Okay.
Alec, do you have?
I
I
got
already
it.
sent it to
Am I
him.
gonna have to shoot this guy again?
Hold on. Now.
What's his range right now?
All of us are fairly close. I would say medium to short range.
Medium or short?
Go with medium.
Okay. Just checking. Wraith Strange just plummets.
Oh yeah, you gotta get rid of all that.
He's alive!
He's alive!
It's a clone.
It's the clown!
Wait, what am I doing?
Get him!
Perception? Why is everything in caps?
Yeah, perception.
Oh.
It was what did I say? 3 for
Three.
difficulty. 3
Three.
difficulty. Okay.
Fuck.
So you do not see Shaw, and Dale's still drying in the sand, so you can't see him because he's in between a bunch of legs or behind a bunch of legs. So no, you don't. But you do see
Wraith.
Jewel,
Go ahead.
your opponent, and you see Hydas, and you actually hear Hydas. You know what he said. You know, it was like, he wish he would have met you, and it was a shame that he didn't, and that he knows you.
I look at, or Wraith looks at Jewel and just goes, This is what I have to fight. Putrid.
Do you say anything to that, Jewel?
I could say the same thing about you, Uggo.
Uggo! Nothing to
Makes just like the hype man. Makes just like, yeah, get him, Joe, get him, yeah.
Yeah, you just said Uggo. Let's fucking go.
And then I say enough chit chat. Let's get this going.
Whoa.
Right then, let's go.
She's standing on business, Andre. She's standing on business for real.
And so the circle closes and you guys follow along as Jewel walks in and Wraith is standing on one side of the circle, a little ways away from the middle of the circle, and Jewel is on the other side. And so basically the way the circle is basically a bunch of Tusken Raiders on one side and the whole group on the other side. And you see Hydas kind of walk around to the other side, and you see him standing next to the chieftain, kind of observing what's about to happen.
A murder.
So before the fight commences, the Tuskens start kind of doing their war cries and chanting again. Do you guys do anything, or do you just kind of listen and observe? Yeah, makes like, Jewel.
Okay, that's exactly the thing I was doing, but yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch Wraith's movements like during this whole fight, and if he does something stupid, like, you know, try to kill her, I'm just ready somewhat for that.
Okay, so you got your hands on your blasters still.
Yes, I'm ready
Okay.
for him to do some stuff.
So,
How's he part of
the-
his village if he was a slave?
Can I start
We'll get there when we
pickpocketing the
get there.
Tuskens next to me?
what was that, Dale?
Can I pickpocket the Tusken next to me? Is there anyone next to me? at the time?
You look at them, and you can tell that like there's not really anything to take from these guys. Yeah, it's they didn't really come out with any of their belongings or anything because it's all in the village.
Right.
All you can see is they have their weapons and whatnot on them. Some of them, not all of them. Some of them are children too. Not really in the circle, but around.
Even the
Kinda trying to
children
be-
too?
The women and the children.
The women in the
Corn Talk's looking at Wraith and kind of starts tilting his head and goes, Why does he look familiar? Have I seen him before?
Do you say that out loud, or do you say that in your
Yes.
head? Out loud? So the way I'm gonna have this out is basically all of you are next to each other. Nath is on the far left. Then you have Corn Talk. Then you have Meek. Then you have Shaw. And Dale's not even in the circle. Dale's drawing or whatever. And you have Bucket. Bucket's in the circle too. and he's just kind of standing there. Like, what's going on? And Mo is by Dale as well, just kind of observing, not really doing much. And Hydas, like I said, is over by the chieftain on the other side by the Tuscans, observing what's going on in the circle. So when you say this, Corntalk, Nath hears you and Meek hears you say this. And Nath looks over to you and he's like, "You've seen that guy before?"
I can't tell for sure, but it looks really scarcely familiar.
I mean, I think that guy used to fight in the pits, if I'm correct. I never really watched his fights, but I know he's pretty good.
Corntalk recalls the dream he had on the speeder. And hold on.
Yeah.
I gotta message you.
Message. Voices in my head. All right, Jewel. So you're face to face.
He's trying to metagame.
Metagame. Do you say anything
must
to
not be
Wraith, or
metagame.
or what are you thinking? Like, you got your weapons ready. You're both standing there, and the fight's about to commence very shortly.
Okay, you know how like the Avatar people hiss?
The blue
Yes.
people.
The blue people?
Yeah,
about the
yeah.
blue
Yeah, I
people?
do that. I
Blue
do
people.
that to them.
Yeah,
Is
can I
everybody
hiss
game mode
too?
on this?
After
Stare you
we
down and he
are we
starts
taking
licking
bets?
his lips.
Is anybody taking bets? Can I ask the Tuscan Raiders if they're taking bets?
You sure, ask him.
I'm gonna say, well, I'm gonna have Bucket with me. I'm gonna be like, hey, Bucket, could you ask them if they're doing any wagers on this fight?
And he looks over down the line, and he looks over at some of the Tuscans, like 2 of them. He's like, "Excuse me," he says in Tuscan, "Are you taking any bets on this fight?" And the Tuscans kind of look back, and he's like, and they say, "Shut up, Rust Bucket! I'm trying to enjoy the fight. We don't get this very often."
Does he translate that?
Yeah, he looks back at Meek, and he's like, "Well, they were quite unpleasant. They said, for me to shut up, and they want to watch the fight. So I assume they're not, sir. I'm sorry."
Hmm.
Dang it.
So, Corntalk
No.
looks back at the dream he had, and he turns to Nath and goes, I dreamt about him.
Like a romantic dream, or
No,
huh,
I dreamt I was in the pits with him.
strange. Yeah, I've never heard of
I-
weird dreams like that before.
I've never met him.
It's okay, Corntalk's got some screws loose. It's understandable.
You know, what I have heard though is that these sands tend to get to people. Not in a crazy weird way, but there's some weird magic weird kind of stuff going on here. I mean, the Tuscans could probably give you more about like, visions and whatnot. Not necessarily the Force. I mean, what do you need the Force for, right? I mean, I've lived this long without it. I'm not talking about that stuff. But some kind of Tuscan mystical stuff.
Weird.
That might explain what you've seen.
He just continues to stare at Wraith with his head kind of cocked to the side.
So the big Tuscan kind of calms everyone down. They're done with their chanting or whatever. He's like, "Now, remember, Wraith, I know you love to kill and you love to eat, but we've made a deal with Hydas here. Do not kill this target. Do not eat any
Only
part
take
of
her
her.
arms. Ah!
No, you may not eat her arms. We'll have a big feast if you win after this fight. You'll feel your gut be full for a week."
What
So,
about breaking bones?
he looks at Hydas.
Catch me first, you big oaf.
The Tuscan looks at Hydas, and Hydas kind of looks at him, and he's kind of like, he kind of shrugs a little bit. He's like, "You may break some bones, Wraith."
Every bone in her body.
As long as she's alive, it doesn't matter. Now then, on the count of 3, the battle will commence. Use any means necessary to take your target down, but no killing and no dismemberment. 1, 2, 3. Roll for initiative. Cool.
How do I do that?
Roll your cool.
What the fuck? Okay.
Oh.
Oh
Wow.
Whoa.
shit. Wow.
That's a tie.
So
How
on
did
this,
I-
technically Wraith is not a
Technic-
player, so it would go to Jewel.
Correct.
So Jewel, you get to. I think this is your first time fighting, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
I
So
just got here.
yeah. So with this, you can do different things. Currently, you are not in engaged range. In order to use the weapon you have to be in engaged range to hit. You can throw it, but that would require your javelin skill, and it would have its own difficulties. So right now, I would say you're in short range. The circle is about a little beyond short range. There's not very much places you can move, so I'm just giving you the layout of how it is. So basically, if you want to attack, you have to take a action to move forward to get into an engaged range with Wraith. And then you can do an attack by rolling whatever you want to attack with. So if you have your gaffy stick, you can use your bludgeoning skill, and that would be 2 difficulty, right? Just to make sure. In engaged range, 2 difficulty for a gaffy stick.
Yep.
Okay. So that would be, you would select the bludgeoning skill, or what you could do is, I don't know if you have the weapon equipped on your character. Do you have it on your character sheet?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, you do. Gaffy stick. So what you would do is, if you want to attack, you would click on your character. You would go to the weapon icon on the far right of the screen, and then you would click on your weapon, click on Wraith, and then click Engaged Range, Build Pool. I know
Okay.
that's a lot, so let me know if I need to repeat what I said.
Okay, well, I need to engage first, right?
Yeah, so that was just an option. You don't have to do what I said.
What range did we start at?
You're both at short.
Okay.
What does defense do? That's
I
not
think
bad.
it has
Defense?
to do with ranged,
Yeah,
like blast
defense.
shots.
No,
so
no,
you
no.
have
Just defense in general.
one of them is
So
range defense, one of them is melee
Yeah.
defense.
Yeah, what's that do
Oh, I
to
should-
defense?
It's it adds a setback dice to their roll
Okay.
to hit.
So I need to be in short range, and we're already in short range.
You need to be
You
in
being
engaged range.
engaged.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you need to take one action to move forward, and then you take your attack roll, basically, if you want to attack. And I will point this out too. If you try to run away from him, I don't know how we're going to do with this, because usually when we do it when we run away or move from the target, they have advantage. But if you're doing like a kind of like a tactical thing, like you're not running away, you're just kind of moving, I guess they won't have
So,
Because before we did it, like, you know, if somebody was like, I'm going to run away, then they would have it, you know, advantage to shoot.
an
or
opportunity to attack. Yeah.
opportunity to attack, yeah. But I think we've also done it where, like, if somebody was like, I'm going to move away, I don't think we did it an opportunity attack. If I
As
remember
far
right.
as I know, we've almost never done opportunity attacks.
We've done opportunity attacks on enemies. I know that.
Yeah.
That was because they were running away.
Like
There's a
running,
difference
running.
between maneuvering and flat out running away. Running away
Usually-
is like turning your back and
Yeah, so if you do a maneuver, like if you don't say like, I'm going to run away, if you say like, I'm going to move over here, or maybe just specify you're taking a maneuver, you won't have an opportunity of an attack. Meaning they don't get a free hit on you. So,
So in other words, don't run away and you won't die.
yeah. So you can, like I said, you can do whatever you want. You can move forward and you can attack when you're in engaged range.
How do I
Or
move forward?
you just say you're gonna move forward into an engaged range.
Okay.
And then
I'm
that
moving
spends your
forward.
maneuver.
Well, so like I go first, right? No matter what.
Yeah.
So my option is to move forward, try to get him from this range, or do nothing.
That's totally up to you.
Or
Basically,
you
the only
can
rules
throw your
were not
gaffy stick
killing
too.
and no dismemberment.
Do not
And
give
Gav-
her bad ideas.
You can
No,
attack
I'm not
basically,
trying
okay?
to give
You
bad
can
ideas.
walk
I'm just
forward
saying.
to him, you can attack him, and then you can do other stuff.
Yeah. So
If she sits there, does she get a boost die? Because she doesn't use her turn?
No, because you
What?
need advantage for that. I thought
No,
we
like
weren't
if
doing
she
that as much.
no,
no, if she just sat there and didn't do anything, she can get a boost die and
you would get hit.
oh, okay.
It's the
All right.
fact of you're giving up your whole turn for a boost die.
Yeah, it would not be worth it.
Your
because-
best bet is to walk up to him and attack him.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I
So
am gonna move forward and engage.
okay, and then you're gonna hit him. So, like I said, go to your character, go to the weapon thing on the far right, click on your weapon, click on engaged, click on wraith, and then hit build pool, and then you hit roll.
Oh!
So you hit him.
What is that damage though?
Yeah.
Well, it says 2. There you go.
I don't remember what the gaffy stick damage is off the top of my head.
I don't either. I'd have to.
What does Wraith have? No, he doesn't have it.
God damn it.
Database.
Blunt weapons. Gaffy. Fuck, it's not there in blunt weapons.
It says +6.
Just type in
Pretty
Gaffy.
Oh,
At least
true.
that's what mine says. Or I think it's +5.
Hold on. Let me pull up the database.
What? Wraith has it on this thing. What are you saying?
Well, so
Gaffy stick, he doesn't.
Yeah, he does.
yeah, he does.
Oh, he
Gaffy
does.
stick
he
is
does.
+2 damage to your brawn. And then 3
Oh,
crit.
sweet.
Three
It's
crit.
brawn.
Yeah, it just wasn't as carried on.
Oh, Joel, what's your brawn to start with? That's your
Mine-
leftmost stat if you look at your character sheet.
3.
Okay, so 3 plus 2
Yeah, he takes no fucking damage.
plus 1. So 6.
Yeah, he takes 1.
Okay. And then you can get another maneuver if you want to and do other stuff. But you spend strain to get another maneuver. I don't know if you have up that cheat sheet to see all the maneuver stuff you can do or not.
Devin put it in the chat. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And well, there's
Well,
aim
there's
and
no.
Oh, whoa, Devin!
Yeah.
The most important one you didn't even show her.
Aim? Assist?
No, guarded stance.
That wasn't for her. That was for you guys.
Oh,
for
yeah,
the
you have
future.
defensive 1 and disorient 3, right? But you can only activate disorient if you hit
Advantage.
advantage. Yeah.
Huh?
So in other words, Wraith takes a damage.
He takes 1 hit. Yeah.
Yeah, she can do that too.
There you go. There's guards.
But it
and-
takes 2 strain, of course, to do any of that stuff.
Why does it say forbidden? Fight me.
Forbidden.
Then you add it, Devin. Fuck me.
What?
What?
It says
Devin,
forbidden
you
when I'm
take
trying to add
damage.
1
You
damage to
can't
swoon.
touch me.
You fool!
You
How
fool!
dare you?
You've been outplayed!
Don't touch me.
You did not realize it was forbidden.
Tis forbidden!
Wraith
You're not-
looks at Joel and just goes,
Forbidden.
"That tickled."
Forbidden.
You,
Excuse me.
Joel, you can see, like, kind of past, Wraith, that, like, Hydus is kind of, like, how do I explain? He's got his like
Nail
arm
biting.
rested on his other arm, and he's kind of like a thinking kind of thing, right? Like he's kind of looking at you
flat
and just
screen.
thinking, kind of pacing
Mhm.
back and forth.
Can I stand next to him and do the same thing?
Where the hell's the strain coming from?
Sure, you can go over and stand next to him and do the same.
Yeah, I'm gonna like mimic him.
Yeah. So your Dale is. I got like a little. Hydus has a little mini me. And he's lost in thought, so he doesn't even recognize you doing that, Dale. Like he does not see you. He's paying too much attention to his fight. So yeah, you hit that, and Wraith says it tickles.
Okay, you said I had like one more maneuver left, or
You don't have one right now. You can
Okay.
you can spend 2 strain to gain 1 more maneuver if you really want to. Then you can do more stuff.
Devin, where are you getting the strain from?
Don't worry about it.
well, cause like I didn't throw my stick, right? I just hit him with it.
Yep, you just whacked him.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't like have any like gear to pick up. I think I'm done. I don't really know what else to do.
The only things you really can do is move away from him.
Oh,
then, like,
so
do a
I did
guarded
see.
stance.
I wanted to know. So I'm in engaged. If I go between engaged and short, does that mean I'm moving back a little?
Yeah. It doesn't change much. He just has to make his own maneuver to get to you, which wastes one of his maneuvers.
Yep.
Sure.
So that kind of helps, but not much,
Yeah.
depending on what he wants to do with it.
Well, so then what happens? Okay, so what's short and medium then?
Just the different ranges. So medium, you wouldn't be able to hit. You'd have to throw your gaffy stick. Short, you'd have to pretty much throw your gaffy stick too, or just extend really far to hit him. Engaged, you're right next to him. Those are just the different distances you are from the enemy. And then there's long,
Yeah.
and then there's extreme, and those two are usually just for sniping.
Bro,
So
he's in the kitchen.
So yeah, you
I'm
can think about it
gonna-
this way. It takes a maneuver to move between each rage band. And then, like you said, engage is you're basically touching them. You're in a fist fight with them. Short, you're right there, but not close enough to touch them. And then medium, you're a little bit further, and then further and further.
yeah, so re-explain how the circle is. The circle of Tusken Raiders and your group or your party is in medium range from the center of the circle. The center of the circle is basically short, and the outside of the circle or further out is center is engaged, outside is short. The actual circle is medium.
Okay, and
So the
then
furthest you can get is short.
do you wanna explain what these aims is and all the stuff you're sending?
So if you
Well,
want to
this-
target a specific place, you can use a maneuver to aim. But you also, if you're targeting a specific spot, like Hydus told you to aim for the head. If you're doing, basically it's called a called out shot or a call out basically. You'd be like, I'm gonna hit for the head. So if you do a maneuver to aim, you get a boost die. Or if you use 2 maneuvers, you get 2 boost die. But the next turn, you get a setback die to the combat check. Did I explain that right?
You can get boost die to hit them, or you can get specific with it, and then you suffer on your next attack by being specific about it.
So if you say, I'm going to aim, you lose a maneuver, but you get a boost die. If you say, I'm going to hit his head, you can hit that specific location, but the next time you attack, you get setback die to your next attack on your next turn. Basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think instead of moving, I'm gonna aim at his head.
Okay, you already attacked.
Yeah, so I was just gonna use my maneuver to aim for the next.
Does that work?
No.
Don't know.
I don't think it does. I think you have to aim before you hit. So you can't aim. You can do a guarded stance though, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes. So you can do a guarded stance, which will give him a setback die, making it harder for him to hit you.
It will give her 1/2 for the next attack too.
Well, yeah, but
Still.
if she does the aim, then it kind of equals out. But
Yeah.
so basically, all you can really do is either move out of the way or guard, or just
Not do anything.
I think I'm gonna move back between engaged and short.
so. Wraith's turn.
Oh,
Seven.
yes.
And that takes 2 strain jewel to do that.
Okay, so you moved back, so Wraith is going to move forward to get into engaged with you. And
Good night.
Oh god. The worst part is I'm not even gonna know what it means.
Yeah.
Okay. So Wraith is going to aim for your kneecap.
Okay.
Breaking kneecaps here.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay.
You're lucky too because he put it down a little bit. Because Wraith's actual blunt stat rolls with 5 ability.
Well, that might have been before. Maybe it's different now.
I know that's what I'm saying though.
Yeah, he was a
Got
slave.
an arm.
He was a slave.
Yeah, atrophied a little bit.
Yeah,
He ain't
yeah.
as good as he used to be.
Okay. So with that hit, he's gonna hit you, and you're gonna you're gonna feel it almost shatter. Like that's the kind of pain you feel in your knee.
Okay.
With that, it's only 4 successes, so that's gonna be 9 damage. You don't have any soak, do you? No. So
Other
you're
than
gonna
brawn.
take 9 minus your brawn number.
So 6.
So 6
Yes.
damage.
So you'll take
7.
6 damage. Yes.
Are you going to do his passive at all?
Is that the fear check?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was getting to that. I just was looking.
I just
want
want to make sure you didn't forget about it.
Yeah, I was just gonna look up the fear checks again. Wherever that is. Fear. Discipline or cool. Okay. So you need to roll a discipline check. 1 difficulty.
Please fail, please fail, please.
You got it. Jewel.
Wait, what? I'm doing
Oh,
this?
you're rolling
Yes.
a discipline
Oh,
check.
I'm sorry. I thought somebody else was doing it.
No, yeah, you're rolling a discipline check with one difficulty.
And that's the purple one, right?
Correct.
Ooh. Ooh.
Rip my kneecap.
Well, your kneecap's fine.
It's really
Um,
bruised. It hurts.
So, after he hits you, he kind of roars at you like a T-Rex. And you can with the pain in your knee, you kind of get this fear that just runs through your entire body. And with that, all of your actions are going to have a setback added to them.
Yeah. That's my boy.
Samuel,
Yeah, the
we ain't
first
getting
time
this
that ever
tablet.
happened.
Honestly.
It's okay, Jewel. You'll get him on the next one
It's
when he
quite
tries to attack
literally
you.
the only time that has worked.
Literally. Okay.
That's fucking amazing.
So when you say damage, does that mean wounds?
Yes, there's your wounds.
So I do
Oh,
6 of
oops.
those.
Yep,
9.
6.
6.
6. Oh, you said it was 9?
They do have soak.
9 minus Baron.
Well, if we're going that way, Al, you should have 6 right now too.
It's true.
I forgot. I didn't realize. My bad. Jesus, calm down.
Oh, you realized when it was wraiths.
Hey, calm down, calm down, calm down,
Calm
I
down.
don't give a shit.
I know.
calm down.
Okay, Jewel.
Okay, so when this happens, you all see this. What are your reactions to this? You see Jewel get hit really hard in the leg, and you can see she's not doing too well.
Damn
Point
shame.
talk once again just goes, it should have been me.
What about you, Meek? What are your thoughts on this fight?
Meek's dead.
He's dead. He's always dead. You should not be on video games right now.
That too.
Dale,
I
get off
think it's a
Roblox.
damn
Yeah,
shame.
we're playing Roblox.
He's on fucking Madden.
Of course he is.
On
Anyways.
Roblox.
So, Hydas sees this and he stops pacing.
Hmm.
And Dale, since you're the only one kind of looking at him, copying him, you can kind of tell when you look up at his face that he's got kind of like squints his eyes and he's like really kind of focusing now. Like he's not walking around anymore.
Hmm.
Do a
Oh,
perception
you said he's
check.
really focusing now?
Yeah, do a perception check, Dale, 2.
Okay. Wait, do a perception as well, or you mean
Too difficult.
two diff?
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
You should be sorry.
You wanna fucking go, bro? You wanna fucking go, bro? Let's fucking go.
Devin.
All right, I'm ending the
With that
safe right
attack
now.
that Wraith did, he should have had a setback. And also, Jewel should have too, so we'll do it on the
That's
next
true.
ones. Just realize that.
So
Jewel
Dale,
has
you
defense.
realize now none of you metagame here. You don't hear any of this.
I'm metagame.
Hear what?
Exactly. You realize that he's staring at Wraith. He's not looking at Jewel.
It don't matter this time, Devin. We're not stressing.
Oh, I know.
So you notice him to kind of stop in his spot, squint his eyes a little bit more, and he's like really focused looking at Wraith.
Just like, man, I wish I had him on my side.
So, Jewel, it is your turn. You have
Wraith
setback
demonstrates it.
dies on anything. Action. So if you attack, you have a setback die.
It's fine.
Yes.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
So Austin, I feel like we talked about this, but I don't remember like what we decided on. So like technically my character is a witch, right? But I know like we don't do like force stuff.
Yeah, so for this fight, we're gonna just kind of
Stick to
not-
weapons.
yeah.
Okay.
So
I just wanted to make sure.
yeah,
And I can't change my blaster, right?
Because she
We-
did guarded stance, Devin.
Yeah.
No, she
No.
didn't do a guard stance. She moved
Oh no,
away.
she
No,
didn't.
I
So there
moved.
would be no setback for me on
No,
that
there
one.
would be still a setback though from the gaffy sticks.
from the
Confusion.
Because they're defensive, but we're not worrying about it because both of you didn't roll it.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, what were you saying, Jay?
So I can't use my blaster, right? Because we decided on gaffy sticks.
Yeah.
I mean, you could.
Oh, you'd be dying if
can.
you did that.
You could.
Yeah, so how about this? We'll play role play. So you think about from all this fear running into you and adrenaline after getting hit so hard, that pain, you think to yourself, it's like I could just pull my blaster and kill him right now. And then you think to yourself, No, if I do that, everyone here will die. I can't do that. Just have to bear through it and fight. I know I won't die as long as they hold up their end of the bargain. So I
Right.
just need to hold on. And you hear through like the rush of adrenaline, kind of like you're kind of not really focused on all the noise going around you. Something cuts through and you hear Nath's voice. It's like, come on, you can do it. Get up.
Okay. So
The only person.
you're the only person that believes in me. It's fine.
Well, you got to think Nath knows Jewel, right? At least a little bit better than the rest of the group, to an extent.
It's not like team morale would help me right now or anything.
No, but
Just
You're
imagine
about
that
So-
Jewel is so afraid that she's making all this up.
all in her head.
It's
She's
all
got
in her
a-
head.
coping with it. It's their
I'm
coping
having
mechanism.
like a flashback to my childhood. Like okay, so hearing that kind of snaps me back to reality, and I'm shaking, but I stand up, and you can see that I'm obviously not putting really any weight at all on my one shattered kneecap. And I'm like sweating and shaking, but I kind of like angry yell at him, and then I move forward to engage, and I'm gonna
You don't
attack.
need to move. You're
Yeah,
engaged
then
already.
I'm just gonna fucking beat his ass.
Now think about this first, okay? So you're
I don't
attacking
have
now.
any options.
Metagaming
Like,
Yes, you
so
do.
hard right now.
Yes, you do. If you just, I'm just trying to help her right now because
I know.
So like, think about this. You're gonna attack, okay? If you look at your maneuver stuff you can do, there is stuff you can do. Last time you couldn't because you already attacked. This time you have the option to aim if you want to. Is all.
so I could do that one that I wanted to do the first time.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna aim at his head.
Okay.
When she
Wait, I'm
screams at him, Wraith just smiles.
Fear check him. Fear check him. So then, whenever you roll that, you're gonna have the setback now from that because of the whatever.
so
the
you have
hell
a
it was.
boost die and a setback. So blue die and then black die, along with your number.
Well, no, not the blue die because she's targeting the head. So that's
Oh.
like not a boost. She's targeting something.
So just blue die.
Black die.
Black.
No blue die, just a black die.
So
Wow.
just the ability and then the black.
And then your 2 difficulty, of course. But
Two
yeah.
difficulty.
Hey.
And if we're really going there,
Damn,
actually,
nice.
she should be rolling another one, but we just won't even worry about the sticks defensiveness. We won't
I
worry
don't think
about
we've
it.
ever done that before, but
Well,
No.
it's just a quality on the most melee.
yeah. The defensive,
They
whatever.
cancel.
Yeah,
It's
they
okay.
canceled for this fight.
Yeah.
That's good though.
So
That's
yeah, you hit him in
high
that.
damage.
Where are you aiming? You're aiming for the head.
Yeah, right at his stupid face.
Okay, so you aim right at his stupid smiling face. How much damage is that? I'm not gonna calculate it.
It's 9.
9.
Yeah.
So, Devin update is wounds, please. There you go. So you whack him right in the face, and he kind of stops smiling. Wraith.
Wraith kind of looks back at her and just goes, "Now that's more like it."
I'm sorry, but like with
Oops.
your voice in this picture, I just think of like the Dr. Lizard guy from Spider-Man.
That's exactly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Pretty
Yeah.
much. Just without the tail.
Yeah, and a
Well-
little small.
Oh yeah. Never mind.
Little. Yeah, I guess. Depends on which one you're talking
I guess it
about.
depends on which one you're going for and which movie.
Yeah.
But so yeah, Wraith, it's your turn, and
Whoa! She can do stuff if she wants to.
Okay,
Austin. Give her a
okay.
second.
Okay.
God, just bullying her.
For real. And bullies.
Wow.
Now just
Awesome.
remember, it takes 2 strain if you do something with your maneuvers.
Okay. All right. So you said that the guard stance, right? That's just kind of just like standing my ground.
It makes it harder for him to hit you, but then it makes it harder for you to hit him next turn. It's just both ways, basically. You both get a setback dice when you try to attack each other.
Oh, also, before, I mean, you can do what you're doing. You hear Meek going like, yeah, in the background. Yeah, Meek was your hype man, since Meek's AFK doing shit he shouldn't do.
Thanks, Meek.
I will say Meek was on Madden before
Well,
when he was out with his brother and stuff too.
That's what Alex
I'll
said.
say that.
Yeah, he's on his alt account right now.
Oh. But yeah, Jewel, whatever you want to do. You can do guarded stance, you can move, or you can just do nothing with it. I don't know if moving is the play exactly, because it could be. You can make him and be able to aim.
And it seems like moving doesn't exactly do much.
Not really.
I think I'm gonna try the guarded stance just to like fucking do it.
Okay. Wraith is gonna have a fun time trying to hit here with 3 setbacks.
Ah.
Just Wraith hits anyways.
Okay, so that's 3 setbacks.
Yeah, it should be.
Wraith actually gets
It's gonna be horrible for Jewel when she tries to hit next time.
Jewel actually gets 17 boost die.
No, she's actually gonna get a bunch of setbacks on her next attack from
Yeah.
the aim.
Bro, remember when I did that with fucking Hydus? The 7?
Oh yeah, just boosting them. Yeah, Devin, did you see that in the video?
He heard
I
about
just
it.
had like 7
Yeah.
boost dies.
Yeah. So I was just reaming the shit out of it. Everyone.
Oh. Okay, sorry. I was looking at the movements. Okay. So this is all he's gonna do.
Oh, damn.
I could.
I wish I was doing his fucking attacks.
That. Should I do that? Sure, we'll do that. Oh, did you message me?
Yeah, I just did.
Now what's happening with them threats?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Jewel also take 2 more strain. 3 more if we're counting that threat. If we're counting that threat from her attack too. Yeah. There we go.
Actually.
He's stinking.
Oh, she just had 1 threat. Okay.
I don't know what you can do with them on him.
Okay. I am thinking.
Make him suffer all them strain and pass out. Come on, be nice to her.
Well, cause.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Hold
Yeah.
on. There's that.
Oh, is he gonna pass out? Nah, he's gonna fall prone.
Do it, Devin.
Just fall prone.
Not that.
Don't kill her.
Do it.
Do it. Well, it won't. Okay, Jewel, it won't kill
Fulfill
you
my
when you go above
legacy,
your
Devin.
wounds. When you go above your wounds, you get knocked down, and then you're in a state where someone needs to come pick you up. Basically,
Gotcha.
you're not dead. You're dead at double your wounds. So at 22, you'd be actually dead.
Okay.
Do it. Do it.
Alec never got this with his Wraith. The Wraith that Shah knew. Not Shah, fucking. What's his name? I forgot my
Shah
last
knew.
character.
Shot
Not
move.
Shah.
Setch?
Zetch,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
all
right.
Zetch knew for Wraith is just this man that hid in the fucking corner every single fight. Got shot once, hides in a corner. That's
Storm
odd.
is alive.
Storm is alive.
Oh,
Oh,
Storm's
Good
Meek
job,
came
Where
out
have
of
you
his
been?
comatose.
No, there was a screaming kid in my house, and I did not want you guys to hear it, so I went to go deal with it.
Where's the kid? Where's the
You
kid,
put him down?
Storm?
Oh, he's laying
Okay.
down.
What'd you do?
Tired.
Jewel, how much strain do you have? Or not strain, sorry. Brawn.
3.
3? Oh,
Do
okay.
it now. Doing math. Is she gonna die? No, she would not die. I don't think.
So what happened while I was gone?
Jules almost fist fighting Wraith. You know how that's going.
So,
I tried to
She
be a
got her
badass,
kneecap.
and now my kneecap shattered,
And she's
Yeah,
scared.
she's pretty injured.
and I'm
Yeah.
scared.
Yep. That's
Yeah.
why we don't
Wraith-
be badasses.
so Wraith is gonna take this time to hit your head. Aim for your head, I should say. And as he's swinging, he hits you hard. Yeah, and you can just like you feel the hardest headache piercing through your head that you've ever felt. And this does
What's the boost come
7 strain. Aiming.
Well, then if you're aiming, you can't aim for the head then.
Yeah, you can call
Yeah,
your shot, but
right.
you can't aim for the head.
Well, no, you can call your shot for the head, but then you
Well,
don't get
actually,
boost die. It's an or thing.
He actually can do a cold shot, and then if he takes 2 strain, he
Oh,
can
true,
also
true,
aim.
true.
It
But
doesn't
that
really
would
matter
put
because the
him-
boost die didn't do anything anyways. But
Well, I'm just saying.
Okay, yeah.
you can say all you want.
It's a
Um,
principle. It's a matter of principle.
7, 4. So you're gonna take 4 strain. And Wraith is
She's
gonna be
still
knocked prone.
standing. She's not dead.
He's gonna fall on his ass as he's doing this.
I'm still standing after
Wasn't that
this
wood
time.
7 not strain?
Nope, it's strain.
Oh, it was strain? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I love how early on in this fight you could just hear Alec cheering.
Aw, Mr.
You're
Glitchy.
You were cheering for Wraith when he was doing a fear check. You were like, "Come on, please, come
yeah.
on, please, let's go!"
It's because he's never done
Not
it
as
before
corn talk, but
successfully.
yeah. Yeah,
I thought he has done it before.
No,
Not
not
successfully.
successfully.
Damn.
Okay. Yeah. So it's your turn.
Hey. Can I aim at his head again? I know that's another setback.
So he
Well,
is
it's-
prone. Okay, he's on the ground
is
right
that?
now.
Oh, okay.
So, by itself, it means that you get a boost die to hit.
From him being prone.
Yeah.
Okay, so essentially I can just hit him then.
Mm-mm. It just gives you a bonus to help you hit him with him
Gotcha.
being prone. So if you do hit, you gotta. Oh my god, what are all the setbacks going on?
Yeah.
Let me think.
It'd be
2 for the
setbacks,
aim.
1 boost.
Yeah. And then you can do whatever with the maneuver still before you attack if you want. So you can aim for the head, or you can just aim, quote unquote,
Plus
where you just
another
get a bonus
setback
die.
for the fear.
Oh, is that continuous? I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So 3 setbacks.
Come on.
So if he's prone and he's down, I don't win? Or are we doing this until the other
I
person is
just
like literally
fell.
like out? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
so you
fell
just fell on
hitting you.
his ass. He's not knocked
gotcha.
out.
I don't know. I think I'm just gonna swing. What
4
are the...
setbacks.
I'm gonna swing.
From
Full setbacks.
chandelier. From the
Four setbacks, one
chandelier.
I will let you know that
Beautiful.
technically, if you wanted to, you could mount him right now.
Yes, yes,
Technically,
you could.
do it.
You could.
It's
No,
an
like
option.
the options there. You know what Wraith is. You look at him. You see him. You can.
He is a beast.
Jawa luck. Jawa luck.
Just,
Dale, give him
just
your
put him in
Jawa
a
luck.
chokehold. Put him in a chokehold.
You can use a destiny point to get a boost die if you would like.
Devin.
I'm just
Devin.
saying, if
Hey,
you
we
really
never
need to win
use them,
this.
You could
okay?
use 4. You could use 4 light side right now and get a boost
No,
die to hit him
you
for
can
a
only
little bit
use
more
one.
damage.
Go and use one.
Can I use all 4 just to kill Wraith?
Can I use all the
No.
dark side points to blow up Wraith?
Storm, we'll
He,
get
like-
there on that.
Wraith just falls over and dies with 4 destiny points. Oh.
He has a
And then
heart
sudden
attack.
all 8 of them are used.
Who's writing
to
in the
really
Death
fuck
Note?
us.
All 8. A nuke just comes out of
All of
nowhere.
a sudden, a Republic dropship comes in with.
The Empire comes in with flame troopers, burns the village down, and kills everyone.
It's not our fault. It's the DM's fault.
It's not our fault, bro.
That's the way to think
We
about
just
it.
called in that.
Just
frickin'
whatever
airstrike.
happens, DM fault. No one else.
Of course, that's how it
Alright.
always.
No, it's not
My
me
God,
using my
bro.
light
So-
side.
No,
It's him.
no,
It's him using
that's
the
how
What
it
are
has
you
to be.
doing,
That's how it
Jewel?
has to be.
Can I aim for his eyes?
His eyes. It's
Oh.
basically you get a
Blind.
jab stick into his face. That's pretty much what you to do.
It's a small target.
I
mean,
guess.
When you can, yeah.
I think I'm just gonna aim like in general, like down at him since he's on the ground.
So you're just gonna
Sounds
swing.
good.
You're not aiming for anything specific.
No, I'm just gonna aim at him.
So 2 boost die and 4 setbacks and all.
Do I do that or do you do that?
You do that.
You do that.
It's
Yeah.
your character. You got her.
How do
Two-
I
two-
do that?
So you do
Like
your
it-
normal engaged roll with your gaffy stick, and then you'd add 2 difficulty, 2 setback, and 2 boost. So 2 blue, 2 purple, 2 black.
Or black.
4 black. Sorry, 4 black.
Oh boy.
Oh, damn.
There's too many
Lost.
abilities in there.
I
Hell
hit
yeah.
the build cool thingy and then
Did you click
Oh,
on?
that's why.
Oh, you double clicked it probably.
Yeah.
should it be 3 instead of 6?
3 of 3 and then 2 difficulties all. You had like double ability and double difficulties.
Should I like redo it or can we just?
Yeah, you're gonna have to. That's just
Yeah.
fucked.
Yeah.
So try to count them when they're in that little middle area and see that you got like 3 green, 2 blue, 2
would-
purple.
It would basically look like this. Don't pay attention to the roll, but it would look like
Yeah,
that.
if you want to, you can click on what Vor just rolled and have it set there and just roll it.
Yeah.
Okay. You said 4 black?
Yep.
Two. Oh, sorry. I was thinking purple. Yes, 4.
Damn.
Well,
Could have been worse.
so you go to jam him, or just hit him, and you swing and you hit sand. You miss. You kick some sand up. When you swing.
There's a big brain move. Oh, she can't do it though.
So it is.
Right. 7.
The Force. Sorry. One more time.
Right.
Yeah, you hear the Tuskens chanting as
Is he
Wraith
attacking on the
gets
ground?
back up.
Did he get back up though, or is he attacking on the ground? Let him play his character
Are
off.
we metagaming
grabs
too
her
much?
fucking ankles.
You can attack on the ground. It's just a setback, is all.
Can you? What is metagaming? What is? I don't know what.
We're not going there yet. We gotta finish this fight first.
We'll explain to you when you're older.
I need to get the little birdie out of my ear.
Tweet tweet.
All right.
What
What
little
all?
I didn't
so I
message
have
you.
2 setbacks. Not you. 2 setbacks from that. Are there any other setbacks?
Did you get back up?
I'm assuming so. None, because she's not in defensive stance anymore.
Okay. Yeah. Honestly, I think this is probably more realistic in my eyes. More cinematic in my eyes, at least. So, let's roll this bad boy. Okay. So Wraith's on the ground. What Wraith tries to do is he tries to use the gaffy stick to try to hook around your leg and knock you down.
Yeah, bro.
With the sand in his eyes, he's not able to do that. He kind of misses, shuffles in the sand. However, he is going to he's going to get up. He's going to use his advantage to get a free maneuver. So he's going to get up and he's going to go into a guarded stance.
Alrighty.
This is tense. It's anybody's battle.
It's anybody's game.
This isn't a game. This is life and death.
Hey, how many setbacks do I have now?
As of right
55.
now,
2.
yeah.
1 from fear, 1 from the guard stance.
And when Wraith stands up, you can hear the Tuskens shouting things. And
Can I
Dale's
go from what they're
translator's going
saying?
off. Bill got it on. And you can hear them like, kill her! Rip her apart! Do it for the tribe!
Kill her. That's not part of the plan.
Yeah, man. I guess like I'll attack.
2 setback die. 2 difficulty.
Corntalk, why are you breathing so heavy?
I was gonna say, Quintar's gonna shit himself pretty soon.
Mom spaghetti.
Okay. So what can I use that advantage for?
You have 1.
Mm-hmm.
So you can use that to recover a strain or to give a boost die to your next round.
How does strain work? Like once I get to 10?
You get knocked out.
So your
Low.
threshold is 10. You need to break that threshold for you to be knocked out.
So once you hit 11 or more, you get knocked out.
Yeah.
Same thing with your wounds.
I think I'll boost my next turn.
Okay.
Like a little hiatus.
You still have manure to use?
I think so.
Yeah. No, wait. Yeah, she does.
Never
Yeah.
used it.
So you could take guarded stance again if you wanted to.
Yeah, I will.
So that's 2 setback for Wraith's next one. Devin.
Thank you. Two.
The sheer amount of setbacks in this. The
I
setbacks.
know.
and
It would be
boost
more if
die.
we did the defensive.
It's true. Okay. I think that's it. Oh.
Yes!
Yeah.
Okay. So Wraith kind of takes the gaffy stick and hits you in the gut. Oh, what? One second. Okay, sorry. Okay, so he takes the gaffy stick, kind of slams you in the gut, dealing 7. 7 minus 3. I keep forgetting. So
Yeah,
7
she's
minus
3.
3 is 4. So 4 wounds.
She's not out.
I'm still not out.
What's that one South Park meme? Like, I ain't hear no bell yet, fucking Randy.
Okay. He's gonna go into defensive stance. And he's going to give himself a boost die next round.
How is your guys' day going?
Just 1. He has 2 advantage.
Been
Just
studying
one.
for an exam on Friday. Now shush.
Sorry. I was just asking. I was trying to be nice.
Your turn, Jewel.
What is that? 3?
I believe so. Because defensive stance on Wraith, defensive stance on her for 2, and then fear check for 3.
Mm-hmm.
Does she never get to fear check out of that or something? Is she just fucked for the rest of the fight with it?
So
Yeah.
she failed the field. Yeah. Basically.
It's pretty nice once it actually, activates.
If it ever activates.
I just never got the chance to go further with it.
Yeah.
Okay,
So if you,
I got
sorry.
2 difficulty, 3 setbacks, and then what's my boost?
If you want to aim, you get a boost.
I thought I
You
got
get a boost
I
from
Oh,
boosted
and you
last
got
my
that
one,
one.
too.
Yes, yes.
So which one is that?
From what?
The blue one. One
From her
blue one.
advantage.
Gotcha.
Ah,
And then you have maneuver if you want to aim to or not. Or whatever.
That's another setback, right?
No, that's a boost to aim.
Yeah, so that would be 2 blues then.
2 blues, 3 blacks, 2 purples.
Okay.
Ah!
I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
Ain't hear no bell.
Ding, 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 ding.
I do not hear a fat lady singing.
Ah, that's 6 damage.
That's 1 damage.
I don't think you're playing this character, Alec. It's up to Devin on what the wounds are.
I think it's up to his actual stats.
The
To at least a
wounds
certain
don't
extent.
lie. Wraith.
And now you have, no, you can't even maneuver. Never mind. If you maneuver, you break. Oh yeah, you're just done.
So, you hit
Actually,
Wraith or
no.
whatever.
Technically, she could spend the advantage to take away a strain and then do defensive, but then she's right on the edge.
True. She could do that.
I'm good.
Well, you need to still spend the advantage either way, so you can boost your next turn or you can get rid of a strain.
I'll boost again.
So, Jewel, you swing and you hit him pretty. You hit him, hard, or at least you think you hit him hard. And to your surprise, it doesn't really look like it did much to him.
Wraith looks at her and goes, "I thought we were fighting."
What do you say, Jewel?
This isn't over yet.
In that perfect voice like that, this isn't over yet.
Just like, please
Yeah, I'm
give me
Not even
scared,
sure of
man.
herself.
This isn't over yet, I think.
I wish it was, but it's not, so here we are.
I say it like breathing like really heavy, like
Yeah, you're like,
gasping.
This
'Cause
isn't over yet.
yeah.
It's an asthma attack.
I'm like trying to raise my gaffy stick and I'm just like shaking.
Looks at her and goes, "I'll see you when you wake up."
Okay, so you swing. Wraith says that. You say that to Wraith, and then Wraith says that, or you said, "I'll see you when you wake up." Is that what you said?
Yeah. Yep.
And then as Wraith says that, you can all see that he kind of looks a little weird. Like, he looks a little out of it. And he kind of walks away from Jewel, kind of stumbles a bit. And then kind of stumbles around a little bit, and then collapses face down on the ground. And the Tuscans are just silent. They're just kind of
Me and my
staring in
shadowy
amazement.
kneecap against the
I
wall.
start cheering.
Kill him, Drool! Kill him!
Nath
What?
is like, yeah.
Why is the old man yelling "kill him"?
Yeah,
Sorry. What?
Makes having
I just woke up from
PTSD.
a
Old man's out for
PTSD.
blood.
Yeah.
I woke up from a PTSD episode like, oh shit, good job, woo! Woo!
Yeah, whoa.
Woo!
Oh, this reminded me of the war.
Everybody just
Yeah.
staring at me. It's just,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
And so that happens, and the big chief, and then Hydas kind of, Dale, you can see that Hydas kind of just relaxes himself, and he kind of composes himself a little bit. He's like, well, you see, my champion seems to have beaten your best, and the deal is a deal. So if you'd please lead me to where we need to be and give us our information, I'd gladly get out of your home, I guess. I was gonna say hair in character, but can't see hair, so. And the big chieftain kind of looks at him, and all of you can tell is he's pissed, beyond pissed. And he looks at Hydas, and he's like, "You cheated! What did you do? You must have cheated! I knew you cheated! You probably poisoned that gaffy stick! She already had one!" And then Hydas is like, "Calm down, friend, calm down. I did not cheat. It was all fair. It was all fair. The gaffy stick was not poisoned. You can test it yourself. Have one of your warriors look at it." And the chieftain's like, points at one of his men and tells him to go look at the stick. and one of the men just rush up to you and just grab the stick out of your hand, Jewel, and he starts looking at it, and he says, "It's like, well, it looks, there's no tampering. It looks like a normal gaffy stick. I don't know what, I don't think it's poisoned." And it's like, "You must have done something. I'll get you for this, Hydas. I know you did something." But and Hydas is like, I swear I did nothing wrong. But a deal is a deal, and you have to do your end of the bargain. Otherwise, you know what might happen. And he kind of calms down a little bit. And he's like, "Fine, come with me." And he kind of pushes some of the Tuscans out of the way and just walks angrily. And Hydas, as he's walking, he walks towards the entrance or whatever. And all the other Tuscans kind of disperse and go back to the village or whatever. And as they're dispersing, Hydas walks up to Jewel and like hands his hand out or whatever. Jewel, you're kind of hurting because your knee's fucked up, so you're kind of just like kneeling a little bit. So he's putting his hand out to help you up, basically. Do you take his hand?
Oh yeah. I take his hand and I let him help me up, and I say very weakly and like out of breath and as if I'm about to go in and out of consciousness, and I say, "I did good, right?"
He's like, "You did great. You impressed me with your skill in combat."
It was pretty mid.
Shut up, old man.
I
Like,
said
now-
something like, "I didn't see you in the ring."
Yeah.
It's because I was having a flashback to when, you know, I was in war.
I was
But
having an episode.
Oh yeah, Grandpa. Back
I'm
to
not
war.
going
Shut
back into it.
up.
I would have
Anyway.
killed that fucking being.
Oh, you go take a rest in my speeder, and we'll meet you out here soon.
Can we like have Mo? I don't know how Mo's
Dale
getting
has
controlled
Mo.
with that thing.
Dale has Mo.
But wasn't the command something like help the group or something?
take
It wasn't
care of
like
the
listen to Dale. Yeah. Okay.
So,
But
Jewel, he tells you to go wait in his speeder or whatever and take a rest. Do you do that?
Okay.
Yeah, you go. You say
Yeah,
okay.
I asked Hydas if he could help me to the speeder quick since I only have one workable leg.
He's like,
Oh,
"Oh,
let's
yes.
go to
Bucket, come help her, please. I have important business."
Bucket.
And Bucket comes over and he's like, "Oh, yes," and he basically kind of just, I don't know, helps you walk to the speeder and helps you in the speeder, and then walks back to Shaw.
why is Bucket with me? Get the
I
fuck
think
away
you're the
from
last
me.
one to give him a command, so
Get away from me, Bucket.
it's like, "Oh, okay," and he walks over to Dale. And as he walks over there, you hear Shaw, you hear Mo say something in binary and then fly off to the speeder where
I'm not ready.
Jewel is. And he goes over and
Damn it.
Jewel, where's your health at? It is.
It's not
full.
great.
Yeah. Isn't that like a 3? Because there's a 4 if it's past it, right? I'm trying to remember. I always forget medical checks.
Is it in this?
2.
I think it's right here.
It's 2?
It's 2.
Ah, okay. Much better then.
Yeah, it's 3 if they're at the wound threshold.
Yeah, so your stress is at a 6. Strain is at a 6. Your wound threshold is. Then we do like it's fully healed. Your wound is fully healed.
Wow, my kneecap, just like that. Oh wait.
Yeah,
no.
he patches you up real good.
Ta-da!
Puts that right
Pumps you
back in
full
place.
of drugs.
Yeah, basically.
Don't even feel it anymore.
Yeah, you're a little loopy sitting in there because he gave you some painkillers.
You'll be sleeping good.
Yeah, and then when he does that, he flies back over to Dale. Dale, what are you doing? Hold on. After Hydas has Bucket usher everyone off, he looks at the group, and he's like, Nath, with me, the rest of the group, you can mingle out here. Corntalk, I'd like you to follow me as well. The rest of you can wait out here until I come back with my prize. Corntalk, do you go with him?
Yep.
So you and Nath follow behind him, either side. You're on the right side. Nath is on the left, and Hydas is walking. And you catch up to the Tuscan leader, or whatever, the chief. And he leads you guys into a bigger hut, kind of farther out, away from some of the other huts of the village. And as you're walking, you see all the villagers kind of doing their daily things. You know, some of them are playing with their kids, the other kids are playing out there, some are making clothes, some are making food, some are just talking. But as you're walking by, they all go quiet. The kids run away, things like that. And you notice that they're not looking at you, Corntalk, and they're not looking at Nath. They're looking at Hydas when they do this. So they look at Hydas and they cower. What's going on in your head, Corntalk, as you see this?
It's nothing out of the usual.
Okay. So you make it to his hut or house or whatever you want to call it, and he opens it up and lets you guys in, and he walks over to I guess like a box made out of wood. And it's like ornate wood, and it's got like carvings and things all around it, and got a lock on it. And he picks it up, and he goes over to Hydas, and he goes to give it to Hydas, but you can tell he's like firmly gripping it, and Hydas puts his hands out to grab it, and he looks Hydas in the eyes, or what you can tell because he's got a mask, of course, and he tells him, you know what this can do. Better not use it for what I think you're going to use it for. So I'll be coming for your head. And Hydas is like, oh, I would never do that. I'm just gonna put it up, with all the rest of the collection and look at it, let it collect dust, like every other collector. And he gives him a little wink, and then kind of forcefully takes the box away from him, and walks out. And you guys follow outside as well with him. And as you're walking, the rest of the village is kind of cleared out a bit because of you guys walking through. And you go to the exit, and by the time you get there, all the Tuscan raiders on the outside have already gone back inside the village. And what's left is the 4 guards, the original 4 guards from the beginning, and 2 on one side, 2 on the other side. And the group is out there chatting, talking about the fight and whatnot. Kind of catching up with Dale and Mo. So we're gonna go with that. So Dale, you're talking with the group and you're telling them basically what happened with Hydas. You're giving them a recap, basically. If you're alive. If you're too busy playing Roblox, I will find you.
I'm on Roblox.
Alright. I'm coming to your house.
I don't know if he's on
I
Roblox,
told
guys.
you he's on Roblox.
I don't know if he's on
told
Roblox,
you.
guys.
I'm not on Roblox. But I
so
am,
you're on-
but I'm not.
Yeah,
Are you
you're
on the
telling the
hub?
rest of the group what you saw Hydas do and what you guys did. and
Okay.
the others.
You want me to recap?
Yes. Tell it as Dale would.
What if
tell it.
Dale doesn't want to do it?
Yeah, what if he didn't want to
Wait,
say
quick
anything about it?
question. I'm like alone on the speeder away from everybody, right?
Yes.
So do I eventually get to know this lore or no?
No.
We'll see.
Never.
We'll see. Okay.
Okay. Wait,
you
who's
want
around
to
me?
tell
now?
it?
Who's right next to me? Like everyone besides
Everyone besides
Meek's here.
Yeah.
Meek's here?
you know.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Devin just hopped on Xbox. Oh no, he's looking for people that are playing games.
Yeah, you're all
Well,
He's
you
getting.
can
looking
just
for me on
Windows
Roblox.
G that shit if you really need to.
Yeah, Devin, you're playing games. You're banned from your own Discord.
Discord.
Remix. All right, Dale.
All right. Okay, so basically, this is what happened. I was with Hyde man. What's his name? Hoodus? Hood.
I'm just
Anyway,
taking it as Dale doesn't know his name.
and
Actually.
then there was the Tuscan Raiders looking at me menacingly, and then they said something, and Hydus was like, well, we're gonna do things my way. And then I was sitting down and I wasn't paying attention until boom! Hood punches the Tuscan guy in the face. And then he punches more guys in the face. And then a big guy came out and he punched that guy in the face. And he punched him back, and then he punched him back, and then they kept punching and punching and punching and punching and punching. And then he fell down. Oh, and the one guy was trying to reach for his gun, and I went over and I kicked him like right in his face. And I took his necklace, and it's pretty sick. Do you guys see this? I'm pointing at my necklace right now. It's pretty sick, ain't it?
They all
Yeah.
Pretty
witnessed
good, Dale.
your
Looks good.
necklace. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got some
So
ice
That's some
on.
ice.
then and then we pulled up. Now we're
Pull
here.
up, hop out of the after party.
Fucking Dale.
Hydus is walking past us and he hears this, and he kind of just gives a little smirk and just keeps walking. And so he walks over to his speeder, and Jewel, you're in his speeder because he told you to go over to it. And he puts his stuff in the back and the box, and he tells Nath to regroup with the group and take them back to the compound or whatever operations base. And Nath agrees. Corntalk, what are you doing? You're with them still.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
He's gaming.
I'd like to talk with Hydus.
Okay, so Nath starts heading back, and he's out of earshot. And Hydus is about to get into the speeder, and he notices that you're not walking away. And he's like, yes, Corntalk, what is it? Now, Julie, you can hear
I
this one.
believe we have some things to talk about.
Yes, what would that be?
What happened at that other camp?
I see you are very impatient. I will tell you what I did. I unfortunately had to dispatch 2 of the Tuscan Raiders and incapacitate numerous other ones, including the chief, to get what I needed.
Which was?
Information on the location of, well, where this is, and he points over to the box that he got, the ornate wooden box. He's like, to get this, the stone tablet that I've been looking for, to complete my collection.
What kind of collection?
Oh, you know, I just collect ancient artifacts and special items across the galaxy. I'm just a collector and info broker, and I like to do that as a hobby, you see.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Well,
I
if
have
you'd
a
be on your way,
favor
unless you have any more
to
questions.
ask of you.
Yes?
You know who I am, right?
Yes.
You know of my background and my history.
To an extent. I don't know everything about you.
So you obviously, well, it's quite obvious, you know I'm wanted by the Republic.
Of course.
The crimes they say I committed, I did not.
If you say so.
I'd like your help in finding the man responsible for framing me.
We will talk about this in more private areas where eyes and ears are not. I can give you what you seek.
What's the catch?
Oh, you do something for me, I do something for you.
I just did something for you.
Well, we can renegotiate the payment, if you will. I can give you the information for free, but you receive no payment for this mission.
Sounds good to me.
Great. Now be on your way. NASA's trying to collect everyone and head back to the outpost. We will talk later.
Farewell.
Farewell. And as you say that, he gets into his speeder, starts it up. Jewel, you heard this. Even in your weird state, drug state, you hear this. And he starts the speeder and he takes off to go back to the outpost. Corntalk, you walk back, and Nath has been talking to the group. And Nath's like, all right, we need to gather everyone up and head back to the outpost for our debriefing and to finish up this job for Hydas and get paid and go on our merry way. So everybody load up on the speeder and we'll get out of here. He says this to the whole group, by the way.
Which one? Isn't there 2 speeders?
There was Hydas' speeder, which was a 2-seater, and then the one speeder that is Nath's.
What about the one that what's his
Tay
tits came
left.
on? Oh, Tay left. How the fuck are we all fitting in here?
Well, we're gonna
I'm
have to
sitting on the
squeeze
back.
in. Yeah. I mean, technically, Dale doesn't take up much space. He could literally sit on somebody's lap if you had to.
Nah.
And Mo doesn't take space up.
I'm actually just gonna sit on the hood of the car.
I'm going to use my force die to fly back to where we need to go.
So, are you all gonna load up on the speeder?
Yeah, I'll sit on the back of the speeder.
Anything else? No?
Cool. Side note, I'm gonna turn off my Thermax now.
Cool. So you all load up on the speeder. Dale is, this is how it's gonna be. Corntalk's on the back, kind of laying on the speeder like it was before. Nath is driving. Shaw's in the passenger seat. Meek's in the back seat with Bucket and Dale.
Yep.
Right, that's everyone, right? Yeah. You had enough spots because
Because Corntalk's laying on the back, not in the
well,
seat.
that too, but also you had an extra spot because Jules not with you anymore. So yeah, you all pile in and you drive off back to Hydas' outpost. On the drive back, what are you guys thinking about Shaw?
Well, we're gonna get paid for this mission and getting back to the main mission. But I'm always thinking that.
Yeah. Meek, what are you thinking? All right, Meek. Dale.
Yeah, time this guy out for 1,000,000 seconds, please.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ban him. What are you thinking, Dale?
What am I thinking?
Such a Dale thing.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to think.
Dale's that's all he's doing, just the whole way back.
Corntalk, what are you thinking?
There's no way she could have beaten him. She was almost dead. And he just falls over? Out of nowhere, just falls over.
That's how it is.
He's a pushover anyways.
That's why we sold him.
Explain your Explain Corntalk's interest in Wraith so much.
Well, for one, he appeared in his fucking dreams.
Right.
Hey, Devin wasn't there.
Did he appear falling?
Falling in my...
No.
Alright. Are you saying me to explain, Devin, or him to explain?
No, him.
Explain yourself.
Yeah, just
Is that it?
Ah.
Just because he was in his dreams?
well, of course. Wouldn't you be kind of scared if you dreamt of somebody and
and
then seen them in real life, like somebody you've never met, and seeing just how powerful they are, and the fact that he brought her pretty much to her knees with one hit, and then just falls over.
He's just weak.
That's Corntalk's thoughts.
Okay.
Okay.
And Meek, are you still there? No? Okay. We're gonna go over to Jewel. Jewel, what are you thinking? You're muted. You're muted. No, nobody's here. Cool. Oh,
What?
like
No,
that. Oh, okay. Jewel, what are you thinking?
Can you repeat it?
We're just all driving. What did you hear and what did you not hear?
Well,
What was the last thing you heard? How about that?
the voice thing is like going in and out, and then also I had it like turned down a little bit. So
Yo, did I
I
just
heard
get
the, like,
muted or?
beginning and then like the last minute.
Well, you
pretty
were
much,
talking.
nothing.
Could you guys hear me while I was singing?
No.
Okay,
No,
that's
good
good.
band, bro.
That's good, bro. That's good. I couldn't hear for like the longest time, and I don't know what was going on.
Okay.
Was
no,
I
it's not,
muted?
but-
Like in?
No.
No.
Did you guys
No.
mute
I
me?
hear
Oh,
you.
my
No.
Xbox just shit on itself, huh? Okay. I was sitting there singing because I thought it was muted, and then I seen that everybody else was talking. I'm like, oh, okay, that's great.
All right. So basically, did you hear Hydas and Corntalk talking, Jewel?
Yes.
Okay, so you heard that conversation. Okay, so basically you're on a drive. You're in a two-person speeder with Hydas going back to the base. What are your thoughts about anything that happened, or what you think? Whatever you're thinking. What do you think your character's thinking?
I want to bring up the fact that nobody believed in me, and
I
that
did.
even though nobody believed, okay, like two of
No,
you,
this is their emo goth
maybe
moment.
maybe three of you, and I understand because I'm new here and y'all don't know me, but
Are you
Yeah,
saying this or
absolutely.
thinking this?
I'm saying this shit out loud.
Titus is just like, what the
Hydas?
fuck?
Okay.
Oh man, this went from a thought to a full-on.
Whoa, did you just call her
therapy
a
session.
thought?
Yeah.
Are you
So
kidding me?
you're basically saying like, I know that.
No, I'm just saying that like I'm happy in general that like even though I didn't do as well as I thought I would, I'm glad that I was able to get to the end goal, which was get the
When?
tablet shit. So like I don't know, I'm just glad I'm not dead. And maybe next time you guys might have a little more faith in me, and then I just go back to sleep.
What does Hydas have to say about all this?
Hydas kind of just looks over at her and he doesn't say anything.
Pats her on the head.
Yeah.
Find yourself thinking about that boy from East Tennessee.
Like picture us just like all writing in silence while there's just like some 80s song on the radio. Really loud.
I'm telling you, it's the divorced dad music playing.
Exactly.
Exactly. So she falls back to sleep, and Hydas doesn't say anything because he knows that she falls back to sleep. I just,
It's Hydas's mixtape that we're listening
yeah,
to.
yeah. It's him singing, and
It's
it's
just
like,
Taylor Swift.
It's him-
beats.
yeah, Hydas.
Best in the
Hydas's
galaxy.
beats. That's so dumb. That's so dumb.
Just Cantina Music remix.
Exactly.
All right. We there?
Quiet.
there yet? Are we there yet?
Meek, you don't have anything to think or say?
He wasn't here.
Uh,
to
Oh yeah, Meek, what do
I
you think?
just, what am I thinking?
Thinking. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
about
just
all this.
thinking, I missed like half of it because my Xbox was completely destroyed. But
You were gaming.
yeah, you wish I was gaming. I'm really watching poker videos. But
Literally
Not much
gaming.
better.
Yeah.
So say that's
it
That
no
is
is
better.
gaming.
Okay, no, I'm paying attention. I am paying attention.
No,
Oh,
you're
now
not.
Besides
we're
when my
lying.
Xbox breaks. What do you mean I'm lying?
It's okay. Devin's on unlisted.
Yeah, no,
That-
he's on freaking Roblox on
Rules for
Xbox.
thee and not for me. One of those kind of things, Devin.
Well, his character doesn't do
I'm
shit.
not doing
He's
anything.
just building a base.
Doesn't matter. You're supposed to be paying attention and taking notes, Devin. God.
But
It's not my job.
Well, Austin's DMing right now.
You're a player,
Need
yeah.
some
You're a
help.
player right now, technically.
I hurt my elbow.
Not a
I hurt
player.
my elbow. I think we went over a bump.
Nothing you
I wasn't
care
listening, Devin. It got better.
about.
Kind of mid before.
So, you all drive back. Hydas gets there before you guys because he drove off first. But by a few minutes, not very much. And you see them walking down. Jewel and Hydas walking down. Hydas has the crate into his compound. You guys get there and unload, and Nath leads the way, and you all follow down into his place. Hydas basically leads everyone in to his office. You see Tay there. All of you see Tay there, and he's busy looking at a data pad. And he kind of looks up at you guys. He's like, "Hey, so a successful mission, right, guys?"
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it was
Yeah,
a
it was pretty good.
successful mission, Tay.
Well, that's good. That's good. Good to see you guys came back in one piece.
Yes, sir.
All right. I'll catch you guys around. I got job to do. And he walks away.
Oh, can I join?
Well, I think you need to talk to Hydas first.
I want to talk to you first.
Oh.
Maybe in a bit.
You're the one that's doing the job. You're a bum. Alright, I don't say that in character. I think that.
Okay, so Hydas goes in there and he goes into the back room, and the door closes behind him, and you see him come out, and Vor walks out behind him. And Vor kind of walks out, and you can all of you notice, well, besides Jewel and Nath and whatever, that his leg's all healed. You can still see the hole through his pant leg, but you can see that it's not fully healed. It's scarred, but it's not, just a hole.
It's not bleeding.
It's not bleeding, yes, and it's not bandaged anymore. And so he walks up to you guys, and Mo sees this, and he flies straight back to him. He's like, yeah, sorry guys, I couldn't help on the mission, but Hydas offered me a back to tank, so I took it, so I wasn't even more useless like I've been. I can walk now. And he kind of moves his leg a little bit.
I forgot he was gone.
Yeah. And so he says that, and then he goes and takes his seat at the table, and Nath takes his spot next to Hydas. And the rest of you, what are the rest of you doing? You're all in his office room again.
Yeah, talk to Hydas or.
Yeah, Hydas is standing there. He's taking off his robe and handing it to a droid.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Or his clothes.
He's seducing us?
No.
Damn it.
And I sent it in the
He was
chat. It's
about
a
to
couple
break dance.
pictures up, but the only person that saw this was Dale. But now the rest of you see this. If you go up to right underneath Hydas's picture, you see his armor. That's basically what he's wearing underneath his robe. So he takes his robe off and he hands it to the droid. The droid takes it into the back room. It doesn't come back. So you want to say something, Meek? Or? Or you just
Yeah,
asking? Okay.
about the armor. I would like to talk to him about the armor.
Your armor or his armor?
The armor I have in my backpack still that has been sitting
The armor
there.
that Shaw's wearing.
Yeah, I forgot Shaw's wearing it.
Yeah. So you ask him about you tell him about the armor or whatever you ask him about it. He's like, oh yes, we can get to that in a minute. First, we need
Oh
to
my fucking
finish
god.
and wrap up this mission, and then I'll
You
tell
said in character.
What?
You said in character.
Oh no. No.
you. Okay. So, you all sit down, and where is it? And there it is. So, he has the whole group sit down, and he says, well, thank you for your hard work and helping me obtain my final piece of my collection. I appreciate it. I know you all went through a lot to get this for me. So I will pay all of you for your a job well done. And he pushes a button on his chair. The door opens and a droid comes out with credits. And he puts it on the table, and he leaves. And then Haida says, "You may take 3,000 credits each for a job well done. Besides you, Corncock, we made a deal. And 4, I'm sorry, but you didn't go on the mission, so you get nothing.
Lol.
Well, that's okay. Maybe next time."
She's in Oklahoma.
And then he says, well, you may all go if you and continue on. I know you have a very important mission. But before you go, I heard you're looking for a slicer, and I happen to know where one is. The slicer is currently being transported to Mos Illa to be taken off-world as a prisoner. If you wish to hire him, you should go and speak with the head of security at the spaceport. Tell him that I sent you, and that the current prisoner, known as Jeek Corlass, is under my jurisdiction now. He will then release Jeek over to you. When he has completed the task you have given him, please send him my way. Oh, and make sure that you send him back to me in one piece, please. A dead corpse wouldn't be very useful to me now, would it? One more thing before you go. If you need any intel in the future, I may be able to help in that matter for a small fee, of course. And then he kind of just dismisses you all or whatever. It's like, well, good day to you, good work. I hope to see you in the future sometime soon. I may have something in the works. And he leaves the room.
I thought, okay, screw me, I guess.
Oh yeah, you asked about the armor.
Yep.
Sorry, reverse.
Rewind 10 minutes.
No, he already left. Nope, he already left. I guess fuck Storm.
Yep, he's
I've been
gone.
trying to
Yeah,
find this
fuck you,
thing.
Storm. Come on.
I've been trying to find this thing for like ever, and everybody's just.
Okay, let me,
Storm.
out of character, you've been given a bunch of information. You haven't done anything with it.
Oh, I know that he said before the mission. After the mission, we will talk about a price maybe for it. Because I did say I was looking for a seller, and you're like, oh, you could always bring it to him, but I've
You
never
could talk
brought
to
it to him
Hydus about it.
because.
Yeah, well, Tay told you that. Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Reverse. Before you all go. Well,
Reverse.
how am I supposed to do this? Okay. Hold on. So actually, reverse everything I was gonna say because I was gonna talk to Corn Talk too.
Lol.
So he'll look at you and say, Meek, what do you what is your question?
So, Tay said you may know a buyer or anybody that would have use for this armor that we have. And then I'm gonna point at 4? No, not
Shaw.
wrong name. Shaw. Yeah. I'll point at Shaw and I'll be like, his armor, I have 2 sets, and I would like to get a price or a trade for him.
Well, the only people who might be interested in that would probably be the black market or Thorn themselves, because that looks like an advanced version of Thorn armor. Now, I'm no armorer or, you know, anything of that sort.
Mhm.
But you, if you want to buy her, there's somebody in Tatooine who may be willing to buy that. Deals with black market things and whatnot. Other than that, off-world, if you want to find Thorn, you probably have to go to Terrace or maybe Nar Shaddaa. They do have a little spot there. Other than that, I'm not quite sure. But
Okay.
yes, basically, if you go to any dark alleyway and you find someone who works for the black market or huts even, they may be interested in buying that. Or if you go to Thorn directly.
All right, thank you.
You are welcome. Now, Corntalk, you and I need to have a little chat. So if all of you would please take your credits and vacate the room, me and Corntalk have something to talk about.
I'm playing Roblox, bro.
Of course.
Roblox is banger. Yep. Okay.
Now
I leave the
Andre
room.
wants to play.
Wander
He's gonna
around
kill
and
himself.
wander.
So the rest of you leave, and Corntalk stays. Before you leave, Jewel, I know you just muted yourself, but
I was just coughing, bro. I'm
oh, it's
okay.
okay.
I'm here.
So Hydus, sees you leaving, and he's like, Jewel, do take care now. I know I hired you for this one mission, but this group here is very capable, as you have seen. So please take care and think about maybe joining them. They have a very important mission that could help you with what you're seeking.
I just
The more the
say,
merrier
"Low-key boss."
on this.
All right. Be safe out there.
See you,
Um,
senor.
And all of you leave, the door closes, and Corntalk is just sitting there in the room with Hydus. So, Corntalk, you wish to get some information on the people who framed you. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Well, I don't have a whole lot of information. What I can tell you is it is a decent-sized group who likes to cause chaos around the galaxy, and are masters of deception. As you can tell yourself, you've been framed for a job that does not seem very likely for a single person to accomplish. I do, however, have a known whereabouts of one of their places of operations. It's on a world not too far from here, called Quesh. It's controlled by huts, and the huts use it as a mining planet. Not much goes on there, but you may find what you're looking for there. That is all I can give you for now, I'm sorry. If you come back some other time, I may have more information, but that information, of course, will cost you.
Penny snatcher.
No,
Bless you.
I was expecting a little bit more.
I'm sorry, I may know, I was not prepared to look into this even more. They are
Well,
not
how
under
about
my
this?
radar, so...
Because of the very little information you have given me, and the fact that I gave up my massive amount of payment for this information, when you find out something else, you let me know. And then after that, I'll pay you for more information.
Do a negotiation check.
Against his monstrous discipline.
Yeah.
There's always a chance.
No, there's no chance. Yeah,
There's always a chance.
fucking bullshit.
I don't think so. We'll keep with the
Okay.
deal we have. If I find anything else, you come to me. I will let you know I found something. You come to me, and I will give you the information for a fee.
How about
Other
a
than that, I have
discount on
given
the
you all
first
that I
one?
know. What'd you say, Corn Talk?
How about a discount on the first one?
We'll
Because
think.
you've given me very little to work on here.
I never said I had a whole lot.
But you did say that you would help me and that it would cost, and when we got back, you'd give me information.
And you
Now,
accepted the
yes,
deal.
you did give me information. I'll give you that. But there's pretty much nothing to work on here. You didn't even give me the name of the group. Like, you know how vague you're being right now?
That's my job. I'm an info
You
broker.
heard him.
I have a business here. But fair's fair. I gave you the planet. I'll give you a name. They're a very secretive group. But if you utter this name, it may give you some more information if you say it into the right ears. They're known as the... I was about to say something that already exists. And that would not lead you in the right direction. Hold on.
Hard on the run. Keeps on run. Can't trust it.
Well, I tried to figure out the name. You all are leaving. What are you guys thinking about?
I got money.
I got money.
Money.
Wonder what we're gonna do next.
But we're not getting XP for this mission. Woo.
What?
What?
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
So, Austin, you let me know the name when you have it figured out, but I'm gonna set down 1,000 credits in front of Hydas and go, you contact me next time you have information.
It's a deal. He takes 1,000 credits.
In this house tonight, going out to chop wood. So cover.
Burp.
You just said burp with the burp. That was fire. Oh, cap.
Literally do it all the time.
Yeah, dude. Literally does it all the time.
Shut up, Andre.
I'm glad somebody said it.
Metagaming.
Shut up,
That's
Dale.
metagaming. That's metagaming.
There you go.
It timed out for 1,000 seconds.
There you go.
I hope your iPhone locks for life. You hole.
And how do you spell the planet? If you could send
Spell
that to me
ICAP?
as well.
ICUP. He said, "How to spell ICUP." Girlie, dress up to draw. We ain't leaving this
So you
room.
leave. The
almost
rest of
spelled
the
it
group
right.
leaves. And you leave the compound.
Mm-hmm.
And from there, you have information about the slicer. And he is being transported to Mosilla, and Hydas told you if you want to get the slicer for your next job to go to the spaceport to basically recruit him. And when you're done with the job, to send the slicer back to Hydas in one piece. Not dead, but alive.
One Piece? The One Piece?
The One Piece!
The One Piece! The one is real. I just woke up, everyone.
Makes sense. Oh, I had a Tuscan Raider still. Oh. Anyway,
Andre Farrell mid.
exactly.
Maybe we were the Tuscans the whole time.
Exactly. So,
Luffy's a Tuscan.
We met along the way.
yeah, exactly. So you all walk out and your speeder's still sitting there. And Vor looks at you guys and he's like, so, what'd you all accomplish? You all look a little dirty.
Wow, what a
That's the
racist.
sand.
Is it because
I'm
I'm blue?
literally always like this.
Um, okay. Jewel, you're behind the group. And they're all kind of talking amongst themselves and heading towards the speeder. What do you do?
What did you say? Like-
You're behind the group, and the group is talking amongst themselves and heading towards their speeder, a little ways away to take off, basically.
And I'm following them.
You're following them?
Mhm.
We perceived it.
Yeah, so all of you see that she's following behind you guys.
What are you doing there, Jewel?
Wait, I'm confused. You guys are going back to the speeder, right?
We're not
we-
part of a group though together, really.
Yeah,
It was
Yeah,
just sort of
we
a
don't
mission.
know that Hydas. Well, actually, I would know,
you would
but
know.
Oh,
nobody
then-
else knows that Hydas
mean,
told
like-
you to come with.
Not like follow, but like watch you guys, like kind of like make sure that you guys are like getting there and taking off and like.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're putting her on her
You're
spot.
just watching from a distance. Okay.
Yep.
So the group notices that you're watching from a distance. Who's piloting? Not you.
Storm!
Okay, Meek?
Corn talk.
No.
My girlfriend's
You're gonna
calling.
pilot.
I'm about to get
Vor's
yelled
gonna sit
at.
in the passenger
What's
seat.
your name,
Hello?
Miku?
Here we go again.
Here we go
He's
again.
literally metagaming me.
And Vor's gonna sit down. He's gonna ask Shaw. So, what's up with the girl?
She was with us for this mission a little bit. Fought that. You remember Wraith? She
Oh,
beat
God.
She beat him up in a fight.
I think we need to leave this planet.
Yeah. I think we might just need to kill him. He's not that big of an issue.
Well, he wasn't that big of an issue when you were all joined together, but
Nope.
well, hopefully we stick together and we'll be able to fight him off if he comes around.
Last I seen him, he was knocked out in the sand.
Well, that's good.
So, Corn
Wait,
talk's
she did
gonna
that?
kinda
Oh,
turn
yeah.
around and yell towards Jewel, "Are you coming or not?"
I like
Come on, bus is
don't
leaving.
show any emotion, but I just kind of hesitantly start running towards you
So you run up and yeah, and
but like, don't show it.
so you sit on the back with Corntalk because seats are full.
Hey,
And
you said I was driving. What's happening here?
no, Meek was driving. I said you weren't driving. And so Vor is
You're
kinda like, "Look,
forbidden from driving.
you're forbidden." Yeah. And Vor looks back and he's like, "Well, we got another misfit. Welcome to the group." To Jewel.
Who is that guy?
It was who? Oh, Jewel. Oh yeah. I
No,
guess
wait,
you
who's
are.
talking? Who's talking right now?
Vor
that
is
was really not
welcoming you
much.
to the group of misfits
Can I show
Oh.
Vor my necklace?
in a second.
Okay.
I say thank you, and I'm happy to be here.
No problem. And then Dale, you show him your thing,
God damn it. God
and
damn it.
he looks at it and he's like, "Oh, that's pretty neat, little buddy. Where'd you get this from?"
Wouldn't you like to know?
And he kind of just shakes his head and he's like, "All right, let's go, Meek. We got a job to complete."
Ugh, all right, so we're going to the security office, like the place, right? That's where
Yeah,
we're
going to
get the
Mosilla
splicer.
and security in the spaceport. Yes.
All right. So I start the engine, and we start driving.
So on the way, Vor's gonna contact Roy.
Oh, he's
Like,
actually important now.
hey, Roy, you come in.
Yeah, what's up, Thor?
Well, I think you'd be interested in this vault work that we got doing that we're doing. We have a lead on one of the people we can recruit. I think you'd be
Nah, I'm
interested in
good.
coming along.
I heard Meek.
You heard.
How? My com's not on. You heard nothing.
I have the force.
It's
I
okay.
heard
He
you.
doesn't respond to it anyways.
Can I perceive Roy's
No,
ringtone?
What?
Does he have
What do you want to perceive?
His ringtone.
Sure. I'll help out. I've done quite a bit of work over here, so I think they're stable enough without me.
That's good to hear. Looking forward to seeing you, buddy. It's been a bit.
Can I?
You
Can
too.
I, Can I
Alright.
talk to him?
To
And he blows him a kiss.
can't
To
even see-
Roy?
To Roy. I mean, you can talk to McCown.
Okay. Well, I'm a com. I'm be like, hey Roy, I tried to call you like a few days ago, or contact you a few days ago. I was getting touched by a bunch of flying creatures. You never answered my call.
I didn't get nothing, so your comlink must be broken.
Well, you're talking to me right now, so I don't think it's broken.
Well, it's not. He's not using your
Your
comm link.
comlink.
Oh shoot. Well,
I know whose comlink this is, and it's not yours.
I'm gonna turn around, smack the Jawa in the face as hard as I can.
I pull out my gun.
I'm
no,
just
no.
kidding. I'm driving. You want me to crash this, huh? You want me to crash this?
Okay.
Yes.
You'll
What a
fuck
guy.
with Dale.
Really, bro.
Well, we'll meet you over there, Roy. We're gonna be meeting at the Mosilla spaceport to talk to the security there to get a slicer.
All right, sounds good.
All right, see you there.
Can I just pull my gun out, shoot the engine,
And
so we can't move
you guys
anymore?
start driving. And
No, he
Roy
won't
over
let you
there,
stop
you're
this.
You
you're
mean your
helping.
vibro axe and you want to cut the...
You're helping like fix some stuff or whatever, some electricals and whatnot, for the lights outside. And Mill's not too far from you, just kind of scraping away on the wall, trying to scrape a blaster singe shot off the wall next to you. And he heard your conversation, and he's like, "Hey, I heard you're leaving. You need help getting there."
No, I got my swoop bike over here. I'll probably just take that over.
All right,
My
sounds
two
good.
bike.
Good luck with whatever you're doing. I really appreciate all the help here.
Yeah, no problem. I'll be back.
All right,
Also,
sounds
you've
great.
been working on that for a while now. I don't think you're getting those singe marks out.
And he throws the sponge down on the ground, and he's kind of like, and he wipes his sweat away, and he's like, you know, you're right. I probably will never get this cleaned off. Might as well
Made
get
me realize
work on
that for
something
days.
else. Yeah. Well, wish you good luck, and he puts his hand out to shake yours.
Roy goes, shakes his hand. I'll see you later.
Yep. See ya. Tell the rest of the group I say hi.
I will.
All right. And he kind of salutes and he goes and takes the sponge and bucket, walks back inside the cantina. You walk over to your speeder or your swoop bike, and it's sitting there.
It's
Nothing.
a swoop bike, thank you.
Swoop bike. Nothing wrong with it. So you start it
course
up
not.
and you take off.
Mechanics check?
Mechanics check?
No,
I
sir.
don't, it's just been sitting there.
You gotta turn it on though.
I take care
Yeah.
of my things.
It got sand inside the gas tank. I don't think it's moving.
Say what?
You're never starting.
What?
Before we
Of
left, I
course,
put
we get
sugar
all
inside
of
of it.
Oh yeah.
What?
Meek, you
Alright.
don't even know I have one.
Because you didn't.
I did. It's from the crash.
No, he used the light side dice to get it. He's like, oh, I forgot it on her ship. Oh, it's here now.
So, you you load up and you start heading to Mosilla. You guys are driving there. It's not too far, about like an hour drive. For Roy, it's like 7 hours or so to get there.
Sir, please
Um,
don't.
So, what are you guys thinking about, or what do you want to talk about on the drive there? Sean or Dale? Dale, yeah.
one by one.
Yeah, Dale.
I'm thinking about how I'm trying to figure out like the shade of blue that Meek is.
Yeah,
So
Is it blue
Okay.
milk blue or?
yeah. You're,
Right.
you can just ask the
Yeah.
question what shade I am. You know, you don't have to think it.
No,
I
I
was
have to
thinking it.
think. I'm like looking at you, thinking.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah. Shaw, what's going on in your head?
Just thinking about the mission.
What about you, Meek?
Think about that red lady. At
Red?
the one that was singing. That was
Oh.
very, very beautiful to my eyes. Yeah, I'm thinking about her.
Back at the cantina, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Shaw, what do you think? Oh, you're
Again?
yeah. Sorry.
Also, how useful that one chick is. That's a hitching ride on the back.
Jewel. Okay. Jewel, what are you thinking?
Oh. I'm wondering if Hydus ever paid me.
So he left the credits on the table, and you took some of the credits.
Okay, that's nice.
Boar's kind of just thankful like that Mo's still around and Dale is too, and that the group's fine. And he's also like thinking about his leg, and you can kind of see over where he's kind of just like rubbing his leg or whatever.
Oh,
The one with the used to be hole in it.
I didn't know he had a hole in it, but you know,
Well, you can kind of tell there's a hole in the pants and there's a scar underneath on his leg.
he just doesn't change his pants.
Well, he doesn't have a change.
Yeah, Meek
Doesn't
goes to
prepare
rub
a
his
change-
thigh.
change your pants.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my hand on his thigh. Be like, "You okay, buddy?"
Do you actually do that?
Yes.
He looks at you and he's like, "What the hell are you doing?"
I'm trying to comfort you. You look a little nervous, buddy. Are you okay?
I'm more than fine. I'm just glad that this is
Can you
you.
not stutter? Thank you. No, I'm just kidding. I'm
You
just
don't talk
kidding.
about stuttering.
I was just kidding.
Bullying isn't cool.
I was bullying his character, not Austin. Okay, jeez, come on.
I'm just glad I'm fine and that
Well, you know,
Mo's
he's
still
kind of
here.
questioning you. You know what I'm saying?
so I'm doing good, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, sir.
Roy, what are you thinking on your long drive?
Roy's kind of like, it's been a couple days. There's a lot that could have happened. I mean, Roy's been through a little bit. Roy's kind of, for once, since he's left his Mandalorian families, he's kind of felt like he's had some type of almost home that he can actually settle down for once. He's also hoping that his former group has kind of found some coherency, and
Huh.
maybe they can kind of work together since he's been
Wishful
gone.
thinking there.
Maybe
Yeah,
I'm
especially
just wishful thinking.
There's some individuals that are problems, but
Yeah, it's
he's
fucking
just
Dale.
kind of hoping for
Fucking Dale.
better coherency when he gets there.
Alright. So you all make it there, and you all head to.
Fuck me, I guess.
Oh, sorry, Corn Talk. Corn Talk. What do you think?
Yeah, corn dog.
Oh, Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
corn dog.
Corn talk.
Don't matter anymore. Okay, you're moving on.
All right.
Corn Talk. What do you think?
Corntalk's thinking about his deal that he made with Hydas. Thinking, for one, how the hell am I gonna get there? Two, can I convince the group to come with me? And if I can't, what am I gonna do? That's it.
Okay.
Mhm.
Also, forgot to do this. Sha, you are thinking about
Puppy.
something else.
What are you? Am I still thinking about the other thing where I gave him that information?
No.
Your dick fell off.
Your dick fell
What
off.
the
Oh, dick
fuck?
fell off.
I don't know where I
Yeah.
put this.
Sure.
Where did I?
Yeah.
Where is it? Let me look. Let me see if it's here. Here.
Checks
Do you-
the pants.
Check
Are you
DMs.
good to do this yourself, or
Me?
yeah, you want me to do
I
it?
should be. I gotta remember where the fuck I put it.
What, are we talking about the swoop rally?
He
No,
needs
I
an
mean, that is
alpha
another
giga
thing,
chad
but
like
no.
me to be here with
Let's
him.
just say
Okay.
you're going through a mental crisis right now
Oh, I remember where I
that
put it
you've
now.
been avoiding
Jesus.
for quite some time.
Yeah. So now that you've had some time to think by yourself, nobody else talking or whatever, you remember the information that you received and gave to Zam, if you remember Zam, that works for
Yep.
the
Yeah,
syndicate.
that's what I just said before about that whole thing.
Yeah, and you remember that the information that was given to you by Hydas, that Hydas told you that Jax was the one that sent syndicate members to kill your group and you.
Yep.
And so you haven't really thought about it much, but now that you have free time, you're thinking about this, and you kind of have a dilemma going on internally. And you're having issues with dealing with the information because you know that you have to avenge your family, right? Your group. That was your whole like.
Yeah, I know,
Right.
I got it.
I'm narrating. I know. But your other issue is that Jax is a high-ranking official. Sure, he's a traitor, but he's so high-ranking and has lots of power, and he has other traitors and spies amongst him that would get in the way too. So your whole dilemma is, I have to avenge my comrades, my friends, my family, but in doing so, I put my life in danger, and I can't do it by myself. But I need to do this in order to, avenge them and finish this once and for all. And in doing this, you will, until you complete this, you will have a upgraded difficulty to will checks, and your strain threshold will be halved.
Ah,
Difficulty
that's gonna be difficult.
until you come to terms with this and figure out what you're going to do.
Oh, I'm just finishing this fucking mission to where I get to meet Jax again.
That's your objective, is okay.
That's been my objective of just finishing this mission.
Okay. So you'll still have the upgraded will check and strain until you get up to the vault mission. So from there, you guys arrive at your location. And you'll get out, and Meek, you're leading the charge towards the spaceport. The rest of the group.
Charge? Are they running?
No, just walking.
Charge! No, I'm just kidding.
You all walk up there toward the spaceport, and you notice you're getting a lot of nasty looks, and some people even look terrified and are walking away from you. The whole group, not just one particular person. And you guys arrive, and you see some signs, and they're pointing to security, and you arrive to security, and there's a security guard outside of this little room, basically. Meek, what do you say to this security guard?
Hello. Sorry, my lovely woman called. Could you? mm, s- Did he say
I was
anything?
rapping in the house and
No. So you walk up there, you see signs, you get to security, there's a security room basically, and you
Uh-huh.
see a security guard standing outside of this room.
Okay.
He doesn't
So,
say anything,
now?
he just kind of looks at you.
Can I introduce myself to him?
Go, say what you gotta say. Yeah.
So, hello, officer.
Hmm.
My name is Meek, and I have, I wouldn't say order. I have a request to release a man from your captive or your custody.
You have a man that you want to release from custody. Under
Yes.
whose jurisdiction?
Give me 2 seconds. Can I get a message sent with a complete the guy's name? Not
metagame.
no. The guy who ordered it. I
Metagame.
forgot his name.
What the fuck are you? Alright, you
I
gotta
order
remember this. You gotta remember this
Firestorm.
next time, Storm.
So it's Hydus. Hydus told me there is a man here, and I just need his. I need the guy's name.
Well, you would have to talk to my, the higher up. Yeah,
I'm not talking about Hydus. I'm
boss.
talking about the other guy.
I'm
Awesome.
just a security guard. I have no idea what you're talking about. But I know the name Hydus. So if you work for him, then even if you are a disgusting alien, you may go in and talk with him.
That
And
was
yo-
rude, sir.
I didn't ask.
I'm cutting you off because oh, Jesus.
And the door
Alright.
opens, and
Dickhead.
he's like, you may go in.
Okay, and I go in.
All right. Do the rest of you follow, or? Yes, no, maybe so. I'll take that.
Yeah.
So you go to follow, and he steps in front of the door, the guard. It's like, only one.
Well, you could have fucking said that, that dumbass. Smack him in the face and walk away. God.
Yeah.
Oh
Um,
Omega roleplay.
so, Meek, you realize the door closes behind you and you're by yourself, but in the room you see like a small office, and there's a bigger human man with an imperial insignia on his clothing, wearing a hat, and he's sitting down looking through his data pad.
Okay.
And he sees you, and he's like, what can I help you with?
Hydus told me there is a man here that is going through a transfer or, in your custody that we could use.
Can you specify? There are quite a few names and people coming and going.
Okay, awesome. This was the guy I was talking about. Okay,
Yeah,
never mind.
that's what I thought.
Jeke Corlas.
That's close enough.
Yes.
Let me see. And he scrolls through his data pad. It's like, yes, a slicer wanted for slicing into Imperial headquarters here on Tatooine. Well, you say it's Hydus. I don't know why he'd send an alien, but he does always work in mysterious ways. Alright. He's yours. He will be arriving here in a few hours. You may wait here for him or off in the cantina, and we will contact you. Please leave your contact or your contact information with me if you wish to leave.
Okay, so I'm just gonna, drop my not credits, but my number. My number.
And it's like, alright, we will let you know. And you walk towards the door opens, guard steps aside, you walk out, the door closes behind you.
I'm not
Or-
back with the group, am I?
The group's standing outside.
Oh, okay.
They're pretty much right there.
Okay.
Vor looks at you and he's like, so did it work?
So he said we have to wait for his release.
Of course, the Imperials and their papers and whatnot. It takes time.
Yes, it does.
Well, we waiting here or where are we going?
Well, I heard there was a cantina. If you would like to go to the cantina, we can.
Alright.
Isn't that what you said?
Yeah. Well, I was just
Okay.
gonna say you know about this canteen. You've been there before, but
Oh, okay. I've been there before. I didn't know.
Yeah.
My bad.
Vor looks and he's like, all right, I guess we'll wait there. It seems like it might be some time. The rest of you, I assume, are following, or do you have any questions or whatever?
I guess I'll follow.
All right.
I will also
Dale?
follow.
Okay, Jewel.
I am also following.
All right. Corn talk.
Ditto.
Okay, so you all follow. You all go into the cantina, and do whatever for a few hours. While that's happening, Roy, you eventually drive up and you get to Mos Illa. And you recognize the parked speeder that you parked next to is the group's. Where are you headed?
Well. Okay, so I see the speeder. The speeder's at the spaceport. That's where it's parked.
Yep.
Okay. Roy's gonna walk into the spaceport then.
Okay. Do you just walk anywhere, or do you just walk in there?
I'm gonna just walk in.
Okay, so you walk in and you don't notice or see anyone that you know or anything like that there. You see Imperial guards doing patrols. You see citizens talking, conversing, security and whatnot, but nobody you know. You can't see anybody that you know.
Okay. So Roy's gonna walk up to one of the security guys. Probably, wait, can Roy see, like, some guy that looks like he's operating, the, like, main security desk?
There is a, like, information desk.
Okay. Roy will walk over there.
And, the man looks up to you and he's like, how can I help you today, sir?
Yes. I was looking. I was wondering if you happen to have seen, a furry man, a blue man, a Jawa, and a
Sounds like the fucking
a
start to a
one-eyed
bad
green
joke.
guy,
I'll walk into a bar. Yeah.
or a Cthulhu-looking person.
Well, I don't know what Cthulhu is, but yes, I've seen the people you're talking about. They, I think, mentioned going to the cantina, so they might be there, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll be on my
No
way.
problem. All right. Good day, sir.
Good day.
Oh, this guy's an asshole to me, but you know, he's just
Completely
nice to
different
Devin.
person. This was an
Oh.
information person. He wasn't talking to security.
I'm not a
And
filthy
isn't Roy
alien.
also a human?
Also, he's
if
not
he
an
gets
alien.
you?
He is a Mandalorian, so...
Yeah, I'm fucking alien. I'm sorry.
I'm not a filthy alien.
Cover your face, Meek. You'll be fine.
Yeah, you're right. I
and
should've
your
swore hard.
hands, and your legs, and your...
Yeah, and you're
Nah, I could just
blue.
say I have very bad circulation in my skin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you could be mistaken
be.
for a chess, I guess, but...
To an extent.
It's still no good.
So, Roy, what do you do? You got this information.
Well, I'm going to head to the cantina.
So you head to the cantina, and when you walk in, you know, you get the ambiance of music and whatnot, people chatting, the murmur of chatting across the cantina. And you walk up, and on the first floor, you don't really see anyone that you know. So I assume you would want to continue down, or what do you want to do?
Yeah, I'll keep continue or looking.
Okay. So you keep looking and you head downstairs and you see Meek, front row seat to the stage, staring at this beautiful singer, just kind of daydreaming.
He's just staring at her.
Not like creepily, but kind of like daydreaming and kind of just watching her as she sings and moves around the stage.
Having a wet dream, you know.
Yeah. And you notice him sitting there, and you see Dale also kind of scrounging around, on the looking for extra credits on the ground and whatnot. And you see Vor, Shaw, and Corntalk all sitting in a corner talking, drinking different drinks and whatnot. Bucket's over by Dale, just kind of following up behind him. Mo's over by Vor as well. And you see Jewel kind of just leaning in the corner next to the group that's sitting down, just kind of watching what's going on. You don't know who Jewel is.
I don't know
you see
who
this
Jewel
woman. Sorry. You see this woman standing next to the group.
She's a woman.
She's a woman. You see this human sitting or standing by the group for Shaw and Corntalk, just kind of standing and leaning against the wall.
Wait, she's a human?
She is a Dathomiri human.
Yeah, she's a human.
I thought they were a different race. Whoopsies.
There's two different
racist.
races. She's basically just a human, just really pale.
Yeah.
And I got
Yeah.
I got sick marks.
Yeah, she has markings on her face too, and she's
I got
freaking out.
tattoos.
So yeah, you see all of this. Where do you go? What do you do first?
Okay. Well, Meek looks like he's enjoying himself. I stay away from his weird old man fantasies. I'll walk up to Shaw.
Okay. So you walk up to Shaw, and Shaw notices you walk up, and the rest of the group sees you too. And what do you say to Shaw?
It's like, long time no see. I see you're all still alive. That's good.
Yeah.
Tatooine is a rough, unforgiving landscape.
Well, you can say that with some of the stuff we've been running into.
I'd love to hear about some other time.
Oh, okay.
But I hear you guys are on a mission.
That we are.
Yeah, we
Right
got
now
some.
we're looking.
Oh, you got
Go
it.
Vor.
You got it.
Go Vor. You got it, Vor. You got it, Vor.
Yeah, right now we got some information about a slicer. Told you a little bit on the way here. His name's Jeek Corlas, and he's he's under Hydus's jurisdiction now. If you remember Hydus.
Oh, I do.
Yeah. So we're freeing him, and he's gonna help us on this vault job or stronghold or whatever it is that we have to do.
Lovely.
So we're just
You
waiting
guys
for
remember
his
that?
release, and here we go. What was that, Jewel?
I was just gonna ask the group, remember that one time Hydus was willing to commit genocide? I think we should-
Only do
And
that
Bort
again.
kind of looks at you
That's
small.
confused, and he's like, "Wait, nobody told me about this."
Genocide. I think we've done that a couple times.
Small killing's a better way to put it.
Good to know.
Not
Good
just
to
the
know.
men, but the women and the children too.
No, only two. Only two.
Well, Jewel is referring to what Hydus said about Plan B or Plan C, which is killing everyone. Remember when he told you that, Sean?
That doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That's what.
Sounds like you guys had lots of fun with this Hydus.
Oh yeah, come walking back to us and ton of blood. Oh yeah. Looking like he had a real fun time somewhere. Well, with the last group.
And Boris kind of just like his arms up. He's like, "Why did nobody tell me about this? We've been
Thought
sitting here
Dale would
for
tell
hours."
you.
Sitting here for hours and it's never been brought up. Vor, I see your leg is healed.
Yes, I didn't go out on the mission. That's why I know nothing about this. He had a little tank for me to sit in and healed my leg up quite good. It's a little scarred, but better than having a gaping hole.
Yeah, I, yeah. To be honest, I didn't know
God, I love
if
gaping
we'd
holes.
make it off that ship.
I'm glad you were there. I really appreciate it. I would have been hanging there for, well, the rest of my life, which would have been very short, knowing Tatooine.
Yes, especially where we were. Prime,
no.
prime prey.
Yeah, not very fun. But yeah, I'm glad the
Speaking
hole's
of-
fixed.
We can talk later, but I have a proposition for you. A little, gift after what happened to your shop.
Oh. Well, I appreciate it. But yeah, you're right. We'll talk later. I hope you arrive soon. It's getting kind of late. And as you say that, Mickey, get a call.
Ring, ring, ring.
Ring, ring. No,
I'ma answer it. Hola, ¿cómo estás?
yes. G. Colas is here now.
Is he ready?
Yes, if you're willing to come back to the security office, we may
Okay.
release him to you in your custody.
Okay.
I do have to warn you, though, he's a slippery one.
He is a slippery one, huh?
Yes.
So what do you recommend? Do you recommend knocking him out? Or
No,
just,
no,
you know...
no. Just keeping your eye on him.
Okay.
He's no threat
Alright.
to you. He's actually a pacifist, quite interestingly. But
Okay. Alright,
let
well,
guard down. Otherwise
I
he'll
will
leave.
gather... I will gather my party and tell them our table is ready.
But you're done gawking at the girls?
Yeah, yeah, you know.
So you go over there and you see Roy, which you didn't notice before. He's standing there talking to Shaw and Vor and the rest of the group.
Roy!
You hear this across the cantina as he's walking over to you. You hear him yelling your name. Roy.
Man, if you could see my eyes rolling. Kind of say that to
What's-
the two in front of me under my breath.
What is up, buddy? How
Or
are
just
you
kinda shakes his head.
doing?
Hey, old man, how you doing? I'm good.
I'm doing great, you know. I just been eyeing the candy out here, you know.
Yeah, you've been having a couple drinks too?
No, this is just my new style, you know. I'm happy.
Oh,
We get
well,
to see
that's always
some-
good.
Nice ladies.
I think he's been drinking a little bit too much too.
Yeah.
No, 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 no.
Just kind of slurs. No, no, no.
No, no, no.
Corntalk, do you say anything about what's going on to Roy or to Meek or to whoever?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. You're just sitting there enjoying your drink.
Yep.
All right.
Was Contact with our group? Or was he off in
Ro-
his little corner?
Yeah, he was sitting with you, or with.
I don't know. I just last I knew I was following people.
Yeah, you're basically it's Shaw, Vor, and Corntalk, and then you have Jewel leaning against the wall next to the table that they're all sitting at.
Ah.
And
okay.
Dale's wandering around picking up spare credits or whatever he can find. With bucket.
Make a comment to Corn Talk. I see you look a little healthier now that you're no longer a prisoner.
No words.
No words.
Well,
Well,
I was talking to you too.
Alright, well, I come over here and I tell them our prisoner is ready. We have to go get him.
You know, when you say it like that, that sounds pretty bad, but I get what you mean. Let's, I guess head out. Oh, before we go, I'll introduce you to Jewel. It seems like Jewel was vital in the success of this mission, that I was not a part of, unfortunately. Or, well, not unfortunately, from the sounds of it. Genocide, potential. But,
Well, Vor, how many times do you need to tell me you weren't part of this? I understand. But it's nice to meet you, Jewel. Love to have
Nice to meet
another strong hand with us.
You should have seen it, Roy. Seen her take out Wraith. I'm
Wraith,
surprised you're still alive, but yeah, fought Wraith in a
what is he
one-on-one
doing here?
combat. I wish I knew. You better hope you don't see us again.
You mean we better hope we don't see him again?
No, I'm really not worried about Wraith.
Okay. I just hope we don't see that Chewbacca guy again.
The
Yeah,
Wookiee.
that guy.
Hey, hey,
Wookiee.
hey.
You
That was
don't
your
even
past
know him that
life.
much. You've seen him once.
I have a dream. I
Two
had a dream
past
the other
lives
night.
ago.
I
He had a dream
the other
about
night.
his
Pitch it up
last
to me.
life.
It's like, well, if you can single-handedly take on Wraith, then I'd love to see what else you can do.
She got
Wow.
lucky.
I mean, I did. I really did.
Use Micorn talk. I didn't see you stepping up to go fight him.
I wasn't chosen. It wasn't my decision.
I was the only one
telling
brave
yourself
enough and with enough skill to face him, and ultimately I kicked his ass.
I love it.
I would say that was a good fight, but I don't know what happened. I don't think Wraith was that guy was 100%.
What are you talking about? He went down and she was still up.
Okay, let's just go.
Alright, you all stand up and you'll lead out of the cantina and you head to security. And when you're at security, the same guard that you talked to, Meek, is standing outside of that door. And he doesn't even say anything to you. He opens up the door and moves away from it so you can walk in, Meek.
Alright. I walk in.
Alright, and then the door closes behind, none of you can follow. And inside you see an alien. Do a xenology check.
18 difficulty, gotcha.
I don't know.
I do a perception check through the wall.
To the wall? Sure, yeah. 80 difficulty?
80? I'll try. I'll honestly try. You're gonna have to give me a sec. Well, you can keep going. I'm gonna try it anyway.
It's 79 failures. Yeah, you lose your eyes. Xenology check. Can we just make it like 3? 2?
Actually, give me a
Yeah, we'll
second.
make it a 3. It's
I
a
can
it's
do
a
this.
pretty decently known species, I would say.
And if it's decently known, why would it be 3?
Well, 2 then.
Oh,
Fuck
no.
it. I don't know. Where the fuck is this?
Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, fuck.
Hey?
I would say it's decently known. I don't know. You can
It didn't
argue
work
if
how I
you want.
wanted to.
So that's what you see, Meek.
Well, I just reset it.
Okay.
I got it.
Okay. So you realize his species is Bith.
Is dead?
Bith. B-I-T-H.
Oh, Beth.
He is a Bith. So you walk in there and you see the head of security sitting at his desk with his data pad, and you see Jeek with a guard next to him in binders, aka cuffs, standing there. And the head of security looks up. He's like, "Well, welcome back. We have your prisoner. Do be careful, and you may take him. And like I said, keep an eye on him."
Yes, sir.
And, well, there you go. And,
All right.
the guard takes or kind of pushes him forward a little bit, nudges him with his gun, and he kind of stumbles and walks forward, and he looks at you, but he doesn't say anything, and he kind of just, is waiting to go, basically. And the guard kind of looks at you, and he's like, "Well, you need me to help you out here, or you got it by yourself?"
If you could just walk behind me while we're walking out, that'd be great.
All right.
Thank you.
Walks behind. You walk to the door opens, and you walk out. And you see the group still kind of chilling, mingling around out in the lobby, not too far out from where you are. And Jeek's following behind you, and so is the guard. The guard is behind Jeek.
So can I ask the officer if I can just have a pair of like not cuffs, but like
Binders.
keys for his cuffs?
Oh, keys for his cuffs.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you ask him that. He's like, all right. Here you go. And he hands you looks like a data card or whatever, or a card basically.
Okay.
To unlock the cuffs. It's like, there you go. You need me to follow you any further? It looks like you got a. Well, you got. That Mando looks like he could be capable enough to handle this small fry.
Oh yeah, we got it. We got it from here.
All right, and you can kind of see from his face, he's got like disgust on his face when he looked at the group, and then he kind of just walks back into the room and it closes behind him.
What a privileged man.
And Jeek looks at you, and he kind of you can see that he's looking at the data card basically.
I'm gonna put that in my backpack, and I'm gonna pull out my gun and put it into his back.
Oh, put it to his. Okay, so you're basically leading him out. Okay.
Yeah, I'm leading him out.
And
I'm not gonna shoot him. Yeah, pull my gun,
where
pull
you
his brains
going?
out. To the group.
To the group? Okay, so
introduce-
you lead him
I'm
to the
gonna
group.
introduce.
Gun pulled out to his back. And the rest of the group sees this. So, Roy, what are you thinking? What do you want to say? What?
It's not much going on in his mind other than he's kind of analyzing the Bith, kind of
Do
thinking
you know it's a bit?
how to handle him. Do I have eyes?
Do you know it's a bit?
There.
Xenology
You want me to
check?
do my xenology check? I'll do
Yes,
my
please.
xenology
Yeah,
check.
why not everyone do a xenology check? Why not?
Boy.
2 difficulty.
I asked that earlier.
Still don't know what it is. Never know what anything is. I'm not that smart.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna pass on that.
Also,
22
I cannot
really?
look through walls. I cannot look through walls either.
No. Oh, yeah. What?
2
Two
difficulty.
difficulty for xenology. Hey.
Damn.
Nope. Corn talk, do you care? I'll take that as good.
No, okay.
So, yeah, no.
Or knows. That's about it.
Yeah, Vor knows. Vor and Meek know.
Yep.
So, was that it for your thought, or was that more?
Nope,
There
that
more.
was it.
Okay. Shaw, what do you think or say? You see him walking up with
Did
the...
we know? Wait, did we get told he was a pacifist?
No, only I did.
No,
Oh. Okay.
Meek did.
Meek, I don't know if we need the gun. We kind of need him for this mission. We might need to get a little bit of trust with him for him to want to do this stuff for us.
Oh, I know. He's a little slippery guy. That's what they told me. So I'm not trying to.
But
You know,
we need some
free him.
trust.
You can get trust after a while.
While
We
you
can
are
leave the
talking,
binders on.
you can see him kind of not even paying attention to the conversation, just kind of looking around.
I don't think he cares. I think he's used to it at this point.
Whatever.
Shaw and Meek do a perception check, 2 difficulty.
Shaw and Meek.
All right. Okay, Meek, you don't notice this, but Shaw, you follow where his eyes are going, and you can see that he's actually looking at cameras and security.
Really interested in all that security and cameras, huh?
He kind of looks at you, and he's kind of like, you could say that.
Well, we're
Hey,
gonna
you're-
need you to be for this mission.
All right. Can we walk away before we tell everybody else what the mission is, or tell?
I mean, you can walk out, you can lead him out. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna lead him out to the speeder.
Oh, you lead him all the way to the speeder? Okay, so
Or,
you lead him to the
you know,
speeder, the
walk.
group comes with you to the speeder. What do you do there with him?
I'm gonna take the gun off his back.
Okay.
And I would like to talk to him if he is gonna, talk back.
Okay. So he still has the binders on him, right?
Yeah, 100%.
So he turns around to you, and do you say anything to him, or do you just?
I'm gonna call his name, just being nice, and be like, "So we got you out of prison for a mission that we would like you to help us with."
A mission, you say? I
Yes.
assume it was Hydas that let me out. You know, I gotta tell you this. Hydas was the reason I'm in there.
Oh,
I was in
that's
there.
not. That's not nice. What did
So,
you do?
well, what do you think I did?
You spliced.
Sure, I
He's
did that.
splicing today.
I sliced. I went into some things I wasn't supposed to go into under Hydas's
You
orders.
spliced all over the place.
I spliced everywhere.
I was thinking that.
And what does he do when I have the imps on my back? He lets me get captured. So I assume he'd wants me back with the information that I actually got.
Well, that's up to if you do this mission right or not.
And by that, do you mean if I do what you tell me to do, or if I get shot if I don't?
We're not people that shoot first.
Looking
I'ma
at a
deceive him about
ragtag
that.
group of you, especially with Mando over there, no offense, it looks like you do shoot first and ask questions later.
No, we ask questions first. At least I do. And I
Where's
just
the
wanna...
deception check?
No, I believe this. I believe this. I'm an old man. I can believe whatever I want to believe.
What?
I believe this. Yep, I believe it.
That's not how that works.
Guess what? It's how it works now, Nate. So yeah,
Wait.
I believe what I said.
If we go back with
No.
Well, you're gonna
Everything-
go
let me-
back on
hold
what
on.
you just said, just because
No,
you
no, no,
got
hold on.
checked.
with what Meek's gone through, let me go through what he's gone through. He's fought Tuscan Raiders, but he was attacked first.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't. I don't think he's been in any other fight.
Nope, that's it.
So
I've never fought.
Technically, Meek
Without-
is not lying.
yeah,
I am not
doesn't
lying.
shoot first.
yeah.
I'm Abe Lincoln. I never lie.
So yeah, if you go
Okay.
through everything that he's experienced with us and the group, as far as he
Is that what he
knows,
said?
we don't shoot first.
Yes.
So Andre, don't do that.
Also, Dale's like, we do shoot. We shoot a lot first.
Oh, Dale, you get 2 credits, by the way. I forgot that you were looking for credits. You get 2 credits.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
How did you
Um,
find? Oh, in the cantina. Okay.
He's
Never
always
mind.
searching.
Yeah.
Bro, no, I thought he was searching, like outside
He
the
was
facility.
pickpocketing you guys. No. Um,
Stay gang. Stay gang.
So you tell him that, and he's like, "Well, I don't know about that one, but we'll see."
Oh.
So I also heard you talking about gaining my trust. So gaining my trust might require you to take these off. And he puts his arms up. He's got the showing the binders.
Yes and no. I would not like you to escape on us because we really need you. But as long I can't even trust you because you're a criminal. But
I'm a
I
criminal,
just-
huh?
well, you're in jail, aren't you?
That was corn talk.
He's a criminal.
He's a criminal.
I would like for you
like
to
my
do things
hamburger.
first before you just get freedom.
Well, let me point this out.
What?
How is a slicer supposed to slice when he can't use his hands?
Well, we're not slicing yet, sir.
All right.
But
Patient.
can I tell him about the plan now? Because that's what I was trying to
Sure.
get over here for.
Yep.
All right, so whip it out. Tell him that we're invading
Whoa,
your black
whip
stars.
it out.
Chill out now. Chill out. But I'm gonna tell him that we're invading a Black Star Syndicate base, and we need a splicer to get into a vault.
I assume to get past security, the security on the vault. Shoot down the security, preferably, probably. I could also slice into and possibly give you access to it as well. It's all up to you, but yeah, I could do it.
Storm, how'd you describe what we're doing? Like
I gave him
this whole
basics.
vault, invading it.
No, I just gave him the basics. I said that we're literally going to a Black Star Syndicate base, and we are invading the place, and we just need a splicer to get us inside a vault.
Okay.
Is that wrong?
I just don't like the wording of it with invading.
You say this too, and he tells you that, and he tells you what I already told you, and he also tells you, well, I'm not very great with a blaster, so you'd probably have to clear it out first before I can get to any of the consoles.
That's fine. We have a few powerful warriors here that will help you with that.
So if they're powerful enough to take on an entire syndicate.
I wouldn't put it past them.
Or we could sneak in.
Can you say that, Shaw?
Yeah.
You know, your furry friend's got a good idea there.
Oh yeah, he always has good ideas.
It's okay. The man that doesn't shoot, he really likes to shoot though.
Yeah.
That's why he wants to invade it.
Can we get a deception check
What?
against my
Yeah,
leadership?
Dismal.
Or
Roll a deception check.
Who's dismal?
Cause you,
You.
Shaw, could you roll
Shaw?
a deception?
Oh, okay.
Well, I gotta. It's against my discipline. Cause I wasn't.
I mean,
telling-
well, I'm just stating
I
a
wasn't
fact
telling
right
a
there
lie.
though about that. I'm not even deceiving anything.
But it's
No,
literally
but you're
not
saying a lie.
fact.
It's not a fact.
It's
at
a
all.
fact right now that he said he wanted to invade it, and I said we should sneak in.
No, but then you said I shoot first, so now I'm making you, you know, vouch for that.
no.
Whatever.
Okay.
Just move on.
Roll it,
This guy
Storm.
said that as
Roll
a-
it.
Okay. What you roll? I just want to see what you roll first.
He rolled.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I got very lucky on that.
Yeah, oh, jeez. That's better than what I have. Boom.
Well, you never know.
Boom.
Close.
Almost.
Okay,
Yeah.
moving on.
Fucking ass
Okay.
be lying.
So, yeah. And he's like, he looks at the group and he's like, so is this the whole group or what?
We need to get more still.
Yeah, there's a few more people we need before we continue on.
So what am I gonna do? You just stand here and wait around until you get the rest of them, or what?
We could bring you back to Hardest if you want.
You think I'd let you do that? I'd rather run into
Let?
the Dune Sea than go back to him.
You got cuffs on, and we got like 5-7 blasters on the ship. You wouldn't make it far.
I'd be glad to get shot.
No,
Instead of
stunned.
dealing with
No,
Titus.
you'd be stunned.
Stunned?
We
Oh,
wouldn't
no,
shoot
no.
you. We just knock you out, and you'd, you know, go to Hardest. Would you rather just cooperate or do it the hard way?
I never said I wasn't cooperating.
No, but you're trying to say that you're gonna run.
Well, sure. If you're
No,
going to
sure.
take me to Hydus, keep me there.
No, no.
I'd rather take my chances.
All right, can you just, you know, be somewhat cooperative and just, you know,
I
just
am being
roll with
completely
this for a little bit?
I've done nothing yet. I just feel like you could have a better place than giving me to the enemy.
Oh, we do have a better place, and that's with us until we're done.
Let's go put him with Roy in that city.
Yeah, that's
With
what I was
nowhere
actually
to go.
thinking about. That's actually what I was thinking about, but
Well,
I don't
you're
know. I
thinking
didn't
it,
want
but
to
you
just put it
haven't
on Roy. Well, I didn't want to just put it on Roy, you know.
Yeah.
Roy might have a life and
Put
a
it
life
on Roy.
there,
See what
you
he
know?
thinks.
Okay, Roy. How about he comes stays at, you know, the place you've been building up? Do you have like a place where you can stay, where you
I'm
won't
not
just run
bringing a
away?
criminal into my town.
Your town.
Your town, you own it?
Yeah. Did you buy it? Is it under Roy's name? Roy Fireblade, whatever the hell your last name is.
That was right.
It is now.
Wait, was it? It was right. Whoa,
It
it
was
is
right
now.
I was
there,
right.
Whoa, that sounds a
Whoa.
little insidious.
So you're just claiming a town for yourself that we helped you defend?
Well, I co-run it, and you guys had no interest in it, so yes.
It's not
Oh,
that we had
right.
no interest. We have a mission to finish, Roy.
No, we had no interest.
You,
Okay, you maybe had no interest.
Dale did not.
I could have had interest if, like, you know.
you
We
could
didn't have
have,
his
but you
mission.
showed no interest.
Shut up.
All right, we'll move on. So, you and Andre, you tell this to Roy or whatever, and Roy's not gonna bring him to the
I'm an
village,
asshole.
town, whatever. So, well, it looks like
Roy
you're
is
at an
literally a
impasse.
criminal.
So,
Let's go give him back.
No, I don't think we should give it back. I think that we should. I don't want to take.
how about this? You take these off, and I promise to stay over at this cantina until you're ready to go.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. You
You
gotta
mean
have
you
to
okay?
come with us. You're gonna have to come with us.
You to drag me on the back of the speeder then?
You're gonna sit like a normal human being and sit in the speeder.
With this group.
Yes.
Half of them don't even sit in the speeder, big boy. We're good.
Yeah. One lays on the back of the speeder, and another one has his own bike. So we're good. We got enough.
When you mentioned that, he looks at the swoop bike, and he's like, "We could make this work."
Hey, don't look. Can I perception check for the bike look?
Oh,
He's
you see
looking
it.
at the bike.
He makes
Oh,
it
okay.
very obvious. He looks over at it.
I'm gonna say, if you try to touch that bike, there's somebody here that would probably get very mad at you.
He puts up his cuffed hands a little bit. It's like, "Hey, I never said I was going to steal
I know, but
it. I
you
just
just
said we could
look at.
make it work."
Keep your eyes off the merchandise, man.
I'm no thief. Well, I may steal data, but physical items, no. Well, data chips. Anyway, besides the point, I don't steal vehicles. I steal information.
Okay.
Is that a
well,
perception check? Is that a deception check? Is that
It's-
anything? Or
He's
no?
telling the truth, so.
Okay.
okay.
So that's the plan. And I'm trying to remember. Did you mention it out loud, or was it when we were talking about all the things that you were remembering about this swoop rally?
Oh, that was just me like remembering in my head.
Remembering things. Okay.
I let Roy know though. Since he's got a swoop bike. Might as well tell him about that swoop rally thing.
Okay.
In case
Hey,
he's
man,
Are you
interested.
telling me?
Yeah.
Alright, what about it?
Well, it's going on. I don't think I got much more information than that. Let me see.
I mean, I can.
No, it's whatever. The All Worlds Ultimate Swoop Rally event. That's what I got. I tell him that.
Ah, yeah, that could be fun.
Yeah. Something for you
Not
to do.
much
Maybe
of
get
a-
some money.
Racer myself. I could, but on Tatooine
I
they
could
don't
race.
have restrictions.
Mm.
Tatooine, I mean any hut planets, obviously these are the only place they are, but a place like this, there are no restrictions. People die in those races, and there's nothing done about it.
Sounds like fun. No, it doesn't. Oh,
All
But
right.
yeah, we could definitely check that out.
that's an idea.
Where is it located? Do you know?
Great question.
So earlier on, I'm just gonna. These are things you guys got to remember. You saw this on a after a newscast or whatever, an ad, and it told you guys where it was located. out in the dunes see where this race is located.
Wonder if we can bet there. You think we could bet there, Meek?
Oh, I hope so. I wouldn't put my money on Rory, but I'd find somebody to put my money on.
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah.
Seeing as I'm not racing, that's a good bet.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Unless I'm racing, then I'll put my money on myself.
I won't put my money on you, Meek. Getting a
I
little
don't think
old and
anybody
senile
would.
for that stuff.
So, for Hypeson. So, we going somewhere? Where are we going?
Great question.
We got some people to recruit, and then we got the vault.
Yep. Hmm. Well, we need the demolitionist still, and what was the other? A getaway driver?
Yeah.
Hmm. I don't know where we're gonna find them boys.
I mean, technically, you don't need them for the job.
Well, you don't need them, but at least a demolitionist would be useful if needed.
What was the other person we need to be such demolitionist?
Getaway.
Driver.
A getaway? Huh.
We got Bucket for that.
Yeah, we can
Bucket can
bucket just
drive.
have a ship.
Bucket's not
Or-
the best. He can drive, sure, but he's not the best pilot.
But this ain't GTA. Come on. He got it.
Hmm.
You don't split a cut of our money.
Well, honestly, I guess if you have a slicer, I feel like it's one of those
I
things.
have decent
if you-
piloting.
What'd you say?
But I have decent piloting.
You're very quiet. Sorry.
I said I have decent piloting if that ever comes up.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Sorry. Yeah.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, the slicer. I feel like if you have a slicer, you probably don't need the demolitionist though, because if you're trying to be a little stealthy with the slicer, I don't know if you need the demolitionist as much.
Well, half our team is not stealthy.
Well, it'd be better than trying to fight a whole syndicate.
Oh my.
Well, you all
Gosh,
seem
you're
to be contemplating what's going on, but I wouldn't mind, you know, going over to that swoop rally
Oh,
place.
well, or if you feel like we should, maybe we should.
No, that wasn't Vort talking. That was Jeek.
Oh, it's Cheek.
Yeah.
Why do you want to go there, Cheek?
Oh, no reason. I just, always liked watching the races.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
No,
Do a discipline check.
Ooh. Ooh.
Storm died. Ha! Don't worry, you're fine. So Shaw, you kind of just like you don't really know it's a lie, but you don't trust it, but you don't think it's a lie. You're kind of like whatever he said is
Okay.
kinda like what he said. Meek, you see right through it. You're like, yeah, he's lying.
So, could you re-say that? My thing disconnected, and I left the chat and came back.
So he said that he's like, Shaw asked him why he was interested in going to the soup rally, and he's like, well, I liked, I really enjoy the races or whatever, liked watching,
Mm-hmm.
and you figured out that he was lying.
Oh, so I'm just gonna tell, what's his name? Shah. Yeah, he's lying to you, straight to your face.
Austin, he doesn't know that. That's an old role.
That's an old role?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't roll anything, but you just told me, so
Oh
I
shit.
just
Okay,
I-
yeah, roll.
I already said-
Roll your discipline.
like against his.
Yeah, try to have discipline.
Damn it, Nate.
If you don't get this on a 1 agility, come on.
There you go. Okay, so what I just said still goes. You tell him that he's lying straight, or that Jeek's lying straight to Shaw's face.
And you thought
Yeah,
about
he-
getting trust.
Well,
Yeah, I'm gonna say to him, how are we supposed to trust you when you just straight lie to our face?
Well, I mean, I don't need to gain your trust. You need to gain mine.
No, no, that other way around, buddy. Because like I said, we could either kill you, knock you out, and bring you back to the person that wants you, or use you for a mission, and then maybe if you're nice enough and you're not a complete d-bag, you can be set free.
Set me free. Is that what Haida said?
That is what I'm saying. I am not Hydas. I do not speak for anybody besides myself.
Well, let's just say you've gained my trust with that, but you need to keep your word.
Like I said, you gotta be nice. You gotta not just be a complete d-bag and keep lying to us, and don't try to escape. And then maybe we'll think about it.
All right, all right.
So how about we start? Why do you actually want to go to the swoop rally?
Yeah, tell us like what is going on in your head that makes you want to lie to us too.
Well,
That's a little deeper.
if you're trying
Get
to
deep.
trust each other, how about this? I wanted to go there because I thought I could escape easily. Tons of swoop tons of swoop bikes sitting around.
About you don't steal.
Well, if it's for survival, I do.
But we have not done anything bad to you.
Not yet. You
I
did
mean,
say
we
you were gonna
technically
shoot me.
did. We technically did on the simple fact that we have him as a prisoner.
Oh, that too.
But we released him from prison, and he's not really a prisoner. He's out of prison.
He is cuffed, and you had a gun to his back so far.
Okay, but I put the gun away.
He is still cuffed.
He's not
And he
getting
like
uncuffed
waves his
until
hands a little bit as he lifts them up. He's like, "Yep, still firm."
Yeah,
Right here.
you're still firm until you can stop lying to us and.
Hey, that last one wasn't a lie, all right? I told you the truth and why I wanted to go through the races.
Oh yeah. But like you lied before saying that you're interested in it, and one truth does not equal one lie.
You're right. You're right. Anyway, you're still looking for a getaway driver, right?
Yes.
Well, I think the best place to look is there.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I honestly feel
That's actually pretty smart.
stupid. I didn't even
Yeah,
think
me
about
too.
that.
No, 100% me
I
too.
feel
I
so
feel like
retarded. Oh my God.
I feel like a dumbass. Okay, well, you are right, and we shall go. I think it is the best time to find a getaway driver at a swoop bike rally. So, Shaw, do you know where this is?
Of course. Let's go.
Okay.
We
lead
should all
the
know where
way.
it's at, technically.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
you
now that we're about to drive, I will take the handcuffs off of him.
Okay.
Corn Talk is not going to let you do that.
You gotta stop him from taking it off.
You're not taking the handcuffs off him.
Okay, so Corntalk, you step up to him when he's about to uncuff Jeek, and you tell him he's not gonna uncuff him.
Yeah, you're not doing that.
Why
Can
is that
I-
corn talk?
Yeah.
Why is
can I
that corn
not?
talk?
He just lied straight to your face. Sure, he told the truth right after, but what's stopping him from lying again? Secondly, he told us he didn't steal, then told us he did, and then told us he didn't, and then told us he did again. This man is full of lies and deception. And you're going to take the handcuffs off before we even head out, and you don't expect him to jump off the speeder and duck and run?
Well, no, we were just about to drive, Alec. But
You said you're gonna.
I know we're about to drive. You don't think that he's going to jump off the speeder the first chance he gets if you uncuff him?
That's when we just put him in the middle of us all sitting.
yeah,
My
you sit in
point
the middle.
stands.
He can jump out cuffed if he really wants to.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
could.
he's going to have a way harder time.
I'll take my
Okay, I'll listen to you, Cord Talk, and I won't uncuff him.
chance. If it wasn't for your smart one-eyed freak over here.
Oh, so you're gonna run away? That's what you're pretty much saying out loud right now.
You know, I know we're trying to gain trust in here, but you're really not the brightest, are you?
No,
Maybe we
I
should
just
knock you out.
yeah. Can I set my gun to tase
Just-
and just
Stun.
stun and just shoot him?
When you pull up your weapon, you set it to stun. You pull it up to shoot him, and he puts his hands up. He's like, wait.
No, there's no waiting. No, there's no waiting.
You're
I do
gonna
not give
shoot
a
him?
fuck. Yeah, I'm shooting him.
All right.
You had your chance.
So roll your shot. You're basically in engaged range.
So a 3.
Well, what?
I'm
kind
an
of-
aim. Carbine.
Isn't that long range?
No, it's short, medium.
It's medium.
I think we're going with the thing though. You can't really aim because you're in the middle of like the
Yeah.
moment.
Okay.
Just letting you know.
I think it's 3 because it would be 3.
Medium is normally 2, right? So 3.
Yep.
Okay. That's 2. 3. Alright,
Sure.
3. We'll get.
So I don't know what the stun is on the carbine.
They're usually all just stuns. I don't think there's any differences.
Yeah, I don't think there's difference at all.
It's just the damage into strain.
Yeah.
So
Can we just say he's stunned? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to pull out my fucking pistol. and
yeah, and
start
then he's
shooting.
gonna
We'll
shoot
go with
him
that.
too.
So you hit him and just falls over onto the sand.
I'll pick
Nice.
him up and throw him over my shoulder.
All right. You do that, and the rest of us load up on the speeder. Shaw, you're driving this time since you said you knew where we were going.
Yeah.
Woo!
Roy,
Yeah.
you can load up on your thing and follow if you want.
Yep, I will.
I'm gonna sit on the back of the speeder with the guy over my shoulder.
On Roy's.
So when he
speed-
wakes
okay.
up, he's just
Or
you know,
on.
Yeah, the multi-man that we're all taking.
Okay.
Okay. Definitely not on mine.
Yeah, no, I'm just sitting on
His lap, you know.
Yeah. Bor's gonna look at all the seats taken up, and he's gonna be like, Roy, you mind if I sit with you?
Sure, you can come sit with me. That's fine.
All right. Hey Mo, watch over Dale for me. And then Mo kind of salutes and then flies over to Dale. And then Vor, or you sit on the speeder, Roy, and Vor sits behind you. And Shaw takes off, and you follow behind, Roy.
Does Vor like grab around his waist to
Yeah, he
be
essentially
safe?
grabs around his waist and he puts his little tendrils on his shoulder and rests there. Yes.
Roy, what do you think about that?
No, he doesn't do that. All right, guys. Quick question: do you want to continue, or do you want it there?
Not my answer, because remember what happened last week with that.
I can continue. Storm can continue.
I
No,
say we take a brief intermission.
Well, if we're doing an intermission, we might as well just end it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Wow.
it's my bedtime soon.
Yeah, it's 10:32. So,
Yeah.
all right, we're
Yeah.
gonna end it there. Yep.
Okay, so what happens with all this strain I got?
You can sleep.
We'll say, since you guys rested up at the cantina for a few hours, you can lose the strain.
Alrighty.
If you have wounds, though, none of you have wounds, so.
What about Shaw's strain?
I wish.
What
Oh,
about
yeah,
Wraith's strain?
What about Wraith?
He's gone.
Wraith was exiled from the tribe after losing the fight.
Okay, now I want to know the lore of this. So how is
I would have ate Wraith
how's he
for
alive?
breakfast.
He just like
You'll have
fighting
to
the
find out.
arenas,
You'll have
fighting
to
the
find
arenas,
out.
and then they gave him
In
freedom.
the next episode of Shadows of the Syndicate.
Very good. Very good.
Andre, 4 date?
No.
I'd like thank you guys for tuning in and watching, and we're almost near the end. Just a couple more companions, and we'll be on the big heist. So tune in next week. Potentially, we'll start that heist. But thank you all for coming and sticking around, watching. See you next time. Bye.